What's going on, everybody? Long time no see. It's been a few days, and I am free. I have both of my hands. I can't really do all the things with this one. I've lost a lot of strength in my wrists. I've been working as long as I can to popping ibuprofen in the morning, getting through what I can, and it is just fucking painful. But yes, I am free. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I want to have some fun because I saw a really funny comment right here, and it's hilarious, and I want to read it. But after a couple announcements, and then once we get into this, and yes, I had to change the background because we had to go to the grocery store before we went to the liquor store on this one. Yeah, so I've been out. I've just been working basically. That's all I've been doing. Trying to heal up. Just really haven't been that active. Trying to clear up a couple things in the background. Hopefully they are cleared up and for the most part, and we can all fucking get along. As for announcements, tomorrow I think maybe I might do something in the PM. I'm not 100% sure. But just had to go to those. I feel on that one. I can never say. I might do something tomorrow night, but I am definitely doing brunch on Sunday for sure. This Sunday because Shanny's got a bunch of stuff. She's been doing food all over the place. Dave's got some things. We can all look at it. We can all have a laugh. We can have some people on to sit back and chill. and do everything. And other than that, I'm gonna try and get on a regular schedule. I'm still pretty behind at work, so I have to work my fucking hand off in order to go back into uh recommend wink wink for his hold on. It's got Una song. Yeah. I oh, good one. I'll have to well, honestly it's not a bad idea. But anyway, folks, my hand aside and my rehabilitation aside, yeah, I've just been working. I'm trying to get back into that. So I'm probably just going to be working a whole hell of a lot and then doing streams whenever I can. And yeah, try and get back on a regular schedule. And that all being said, I'm going to put on some mer music and we're going to get into this ridiculous grocery haul because I watched this on, shit, was it Crude AF? I was watching, and just the amount of shit. I think FML went over this, and I got pictures. I got pictures, folks. We got pylons, folks. I got pictures of what I bought with just a few bucks in my pocket, basically, and compared to what they actually spent. So apparently they spent around like $230, which I don't think I've ever spent that much at the grocery store like at one time, because there's no like why. I mean I'm a single guy, so that makes sense, but they said they're going to do it again next week, and yeah, we'll see about that. Because well, they don't have any fucking money. So, and we don't know where they're getting their money, and that question will come back around later when we leave our grocery store and hit up the class 6, as it may be. Alrighty. Let me say what's up to the chat, and then we'll get into everything. I don't see why not. What's going on, Slim? Slim, thank you for being here. It's been a long time. Everybody, welcome Slim back to the chat, back to the channel. It's been a long time since he's been here. He's been dealing with life, is what he says. He says, "Yo, freaky beings, hell yeah." Mid New York guys, thank you for being here. It is Lizardman time, hell yeah. J Troy Doe, thank you. Hello to yourself. Linkosaurus dropping links. Linkosaurus has been working very hard. I appreciate my Linkosaurus, but don't crash on me. Yo, Security Minor Lizard, dropping some love to Slim. Reaper's Lair, thank you for being here. Kamala Harris loves knee pads. This is what tripped me up. Security Minor Lizard remains awesome while corrupt politicians keep boots on the ground at Foot Locker. This is true. Thank you, Kamala Harris loves knee pads. Yes, she does. Although I have heard she's very callous. Anyway, thank you for being here, Carnivorous Ape. Just got here. I had to go to the liquor store before the grocery store today. Oh, well, hey. Feel better soon. Thank you for being here. Una song. I appreciate it. That was insane. I saw Vila's stream. They're dumb, but duh. Oh my god. Yeah, they're beyond fucking dumb, dude. $230 is enough to feed my family of 7 for over a week. Yeah. Oh yeah. Not even. Oh, is XOX a painting? It was L. Okay. Well, thank you for being here, Pandine. I appreciate it. I figured you were someone who had been here because I recognize the emojis. Hey, what's going on, the Dude Brothers? How you been? I saw your new like podcast preview or whatever. I'm gonna check that out. I wanted to put that on like after stream when I wanted to go to bed. Yeah. Hey, Stella. Oh, thank you. I hug back. It's cold as shit here, so I could use a nice warm hug. White Boy Rumble Rants. I love knee pads too. Just saying. Hey, White Boy Rumble Rants. Everybody, if you guys need negs content, whether you're starved of negs in your life, or you're going to just make fun of them as you should, and as everyone should, or if you want to start your own like going over Negs' bullshit channel, go to White Boy Rumble Rants, subscribe to White Boy Rumble Rants, and I think they I'll put their link in the chat here in just a second. But yes, Still in Nova Scotia. Sweet. Hola, everyone. Yeah, it's fucking cold. All right. So, all right. I want to put on some more music because fuck Shanny. Fuck you, Shanny. That's not the one we're watching. Everybody subscribe to XX Archive. She just hit 2,000 subscribers. Give her a round of applause. Everybody, some round of applause for XX. What's going on in that Rick and Morty guy? You just reminded me. Welcome to the Lurkers. Anybody that's not in the chat, thank you for being here. If you're just watching, if you don't want to put anything in, or if you just want to watch, by all means, thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the show. But anyway, where's that music that I had? Turn you down. Oh my god, I can actually like do things very finely with my hand. Like play music. Okay. It's really low, so don't worry. Folks. Alrighty. So fuck yeah. So long story short, Rev and Shanny went to the grocery store. We've all been to the grocery store. I'm pretty sure we're all adults. Most of us here are adults in some way, have been to the grocery store, bought some stuff. So we all know essentially like the value of $1. So we know, and we also know how to manage our nutrition to a point. There she is. Thank you for being here, XOXO Pandy. Hey, what's going on, Dr. Rock? So she's not here, or tell her archiving is the lowest form of content creation. That's fucked up, man. I'm gonna do something. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep it at the minimal, but I wanted to change the because this is not the Ravenous Bean, unfortunately. Where is the Ravenous Bean? His ass needs to come contact me. Oh my, I'm in the wrong thing. That's why. There it is. All right, buy some merch, folks. It actually really helps me out. I want to get some things for the holidays. So if you guys buy some merch and help me out, it really does give me a couple bucks in my pocket so that I can actually, like, I don't know, kind of want to do something for my nephews because, like, it's the second year they haven't really been able to go out too much. Oh, she knows I'm joking. Yeah, I bet. Well, I'm sure, rather. Whatever. Probably hiding in Hyun's VC because that's where I find him. Yeah. All right. Ooh, making me some coffee. Damn. Coffee actually sounds good, but it's way too late. And my heater is making my butt sweat. All right. So let's get into this. So we all know a little bit about nutrition. Drink beer and thank you for sharing my video, Miss Parker. I really appreciate that. It always helps. Everybody, if you're not subscribed to Miss Parker, go subscribe to Miss Parker. She's fun. Grocery haul number 1. And let me, I messed with the audio a little bit earlier. Let me know if it's a little loud or a little too quiet. It might have, it might jump up a little bit. Dynacat, you're, nope. I'm sorry. You're going in timeout for that one. Decaf coffee does not exist in this world. I'm sorry. No, not swamp ass white boy rumble rants. That's what you get when you fucking, I don't know, when you put more garbage under the curtain that you sit in front of. White boy rumble rants is actually just negs. Fucking Dynacat. No, we don't do decaf coffee. If I'm gonna have coffee, that is going to be tar black, and I'm gonna have jitters, and I'm gonna be having heart palpitations. That's what I need in my coffee. I need to be able to stay awake for days. I'm kidding. If anybody getting on timeout, otherwise I don't really care. He'll be back. Like the stream, folks. Thank you for being here, Miss Parker. Stella, yes, LOL. Coffee. All right, I drink Death Wish coffee. That is really fucking good. Death Wish and Black Rifle are actually pretty good quality coffees, I would say. So like I would get them, but they're just like they're a little overhyped is my problem. They're a little am not, yes. Yes, you are. Green Mountain Dark Roast. Ooh, it does sound good. What is what was I saying? The Death Wish and everything, they're just like you're paying more for the brand than for the coffee, it seems. Like I don't know. I haven't bought it in a very long time. Very long time. Cowboy coffee is my favorite. Do you have it with Rocky Mountain oysters? I know you're in that area. It's better than truck stop coffee. Hey, I've had Army coffee, so yeah. Well, MRE coffee too. All right, let's get into this. Let's not belay this grocery haul anymore because there's nothing in here that's really nutritional.
Hello.
Yep,
Good
you're
morning.
slow. So slow.
How are you guys? I'm fine.
I didn't ask.
Good morning. Good morning. We got a grocery haul.
Cool. Oh, here's something that I wasn't pointing out. I bet you she bought that fucking Coke at the at the checkout. So that checkout Coke is probably like $1.39 or some shit when you get a bunch of bottles. I don't know if they bring bottles in. That's my speculation, but I'm pretty sure she would have bought that shit for herself because it's fucking Shanny, of course. She's gonna buy shit. This is all for her and Rev. Kids are we'll get into why the kids don't fucking matter to them, but yeah, I can almost guarantee she bought that shit at the checkout, and that's where it's most expensive because that's like you're just that's where they want you to make quick decisions. That's why 5 Hour Energy shots were so successful because they didn't have to rely on people going to one area. They were at every checkout, so no matter where you went, you could always get a 5 Hour Energy. All right, and people started buying them because they're brightly colored little energy shots. So it's good marketing, and Shanny definitely susceptible to fucking marketing.
We have a
know
wonderful
that for a
grocery haul
fact.
that we are doing today. I hope you guys are good. I'll let you guys come stumbling in because I love you guys. How are you?
What's his face?
I told you it would be around 10 when I do the grocery haul. Hello, Trish.
Why did I just lose his name? I'm sorry. Rav. The Ravenous Bean. He like makes a bunch of his own coffee. He likes has an electric kettle and everything, which I need to get an electric kettle for in here. Do that for those things. The brunch. I bought a French press for my Secret Santa person in Discord. I may have bought a second one for myself. Ooh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, a French press. One of the captains, can't remember his last name that I served with in Kuwait. He had like a pocket French press, sort of. I don't exactly know how it worked, but it was pretty cool. I don't know. That's how he made his coffee. Yes, impulse buys. They are definitely like these two are all about some fucking impulse buys. That's it. And that when they went through the Colorado grocery store, that's essentially all it was, and they had a whole hell of a lot more money at that time. I think they they were still on food stamps, so they weren't getting all the as much money as they as much money as they thought they as they thought they had. So they were buying basically anything that they just like grabbed. Like, ooh, this looks really good. Ooh, this looks like it's really nice and expensive and fancy and whatever. And they spent way too much money. And they did the same thing here because they don't know the value of a dollar. They don't understand the value of a dollar for a second. So, like, when they go out and buy something, they don't get what they don't get what they need. They don't get what they want. They don't get anything, essentially. They get took. So, okay. Oh, well, don't let the sandwich get away from you yet. Have a a plate, man. Don't worry about typing.
Hello, gorgeous. How are you? How are you? So we spent $200 at the grocery store. So this is what you get
Yeah.
for $200 during inflation.
Still, I think you're right. I think they did have more
Yeah,
money in
you
Colorado
have
for the
to live off this
EBT
stuff. Yeah.
than they
And-
do now, especially since that was a while ago. So the rules may have changed because they might change month to month.
I'm doing good. Woke up, went to the grocery store, started my day.
She's feeling good today,
wonderful.
guys.
Don't burn
Thank you
the
guys for
roof
being
of your
here.
mouth
Hit that
with
like
Hot
button.
Pocket. Shit hurts. I know, right? But speaking of Hot Pockets, I have them actually right here.
During the
These were
COVID times.
$11.99 pizza, pepperoni, Hot Pocket. And then we also have the Philly cheesesteak, Hot Pocket. We got both of them, $11.99.
Because those are impulse buys. Remember, do you guys remember the Dave & Buster's trip that they did? What were those sliders that they got? Yeah, Philly cheesesteak sliders. This is an impulse. Like, that sounds good. Philly cheesesteak always sounds fucking good. So again, these are all impulse buys. And she said what? It was pricey ass sliders. Yeah. Pricey. I forget exactly how much she spent. The reason it was in my mind is because when I was at work, Shanny and Rev earlier today with my healing hand. When I was at work, I was listening to like a drag stream, and then it switched over to the next one and auto played the next one, and it happened to be it happened to start with the burnt toast video of them going to Dave & Buster's, and I could hear all of the audio, and I remember the Philly cheesesteak sliders. Rev was mad at the price. Yeah, I can imagine, because he was like, oh, I don't want to spend all this money on these fucking teenage boys. He didn't want to spend the money on the fucking on the boys. That's really what it was. And he gets mad later because he's spending a bunch of money on their fucking tokens, and Drag makes the point of, hey, you should have told them, hey, here's the value of a fucking dollar. Use your tokens wisely and don't let your brother use them all. Welcome back, Dynacat. I'm just joking around. You're not bad. Those Hot Pockets will feed 2 kids for 12 days for $24. Not bad. 2 kids for 12 days. How many are in there? 24. There's 24. There's 4 people in the house. So if they each eat yep. Literally said they never go back. Yeah, I don't remember that part. There's 27 people here. Hit the like button. I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't remember him saying that, but it doesn't fucking surprise me, because he's like, oh, he gets all butthurt about the littlest thing. If you don't think they will eat more than one, yeah. 12 days. Yeah, but that's if they just go to the kids as well. That's the thing. So if these just go to the kids, then yeah, that actually makes sense. I mean, they could eat these. These are, a lunch for them, or whatever. A kid can eat a Hot Pocket. The teenage boy probably needs like 2 of them. So I would say this is be probably like 3 days for these people. But if you just were to split up between the 2 boys, I would say you get maybe 10 days out of it total as the maximum. But with them, it's going to be like 3 or 4 days, because these 2 idiots are going to eat all of them. Because we know Shanny. And, well, based off of what else they bought, they're essentially going to, based off of what else they bought, we know what food is going where. And it's all based off of their history. We all watched the cooking videos together. That's how I started the brunch. That's how I got a lot of people in my audience, was actually Shanny jumping into brunch. A bunch of motherfuckers were like, yeah, fuck you, Shanny. and we went from there. But let's see what's going on, Puffalopagus. Hold on. One hot pocket a day is all kid needs, right? Yeah. I mean, they usually fend for themselves. At least these two, the two in this house, fend for themselves, and they got plenty of corn to pick out of the shit they put in the corner because the water doesn't run. Pavlovic, I wager Shanny ate 5 on one day. I could probably not eat 5 hot pockets in one day. I'm not gonna lie. Well, one's in the chat if you think you could eat 5 hot pockets in one day. A growing teenager would need to eat 2 for lunch alone. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I would eat 2. I would eat 2 as a teenager. Those kids aren't doing any like activity either, though. So I don't know. XO is a Pandine. More southern states there are farmers markets, specials, or discounts for EBT. Apologies, my keyboard is broken. It's okay. Yeah. We're gonna get into that because there's so much shit that she says that's just completely wrong. And from what I found out, like I forget. I think it might have been Frank said it earlier. It said that they actually went to like the more expensive grocery store than to than to like the discount place or anywhere to get any real discounts, I guess. Hang on one sec real quick. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to shout anybody out or miss shouting anybody out. Oh, what's going on, Sydney? How are you doing? How's your ear? Thank you for being here. Also, Blaine, don't use dirty words in my chat, please. Muckluck. Ugh. How dare you? All right. No way here. What's going on, Trina? Some farmers markets give away for free. Yep. I could eat 5 in one day. I could not eat 5 in one day, maybe 3, but I would have a hard time sitting on the toilet. Yeah. Like my stomach is like an incinerator. Yeah. Oh, what's going on, Chub the Cucumber? I'm late, folks. You are late, but it's okay. I like having you here. I thought maybe it was Aldi's. I don't know. I've been to Aldi's once, and fun story about the one time I actually went to Aldi's. So I had my dog, my puppy dog, before he passed. Yeah, you guys get to see the spider in the background. Before he passed, when I first moved down here, I was going to the grocery store, going to the Aldi's, and I left the windows open because it was really hot, and all I was grabbing was like cereal and milk. I was brand new to the area. I didn't really know what I was buying. Well, I'm standing in line with like a bunch of cereal and milk like this in my arms, and I look over, and who's walking through the goddamn door but Guy, my dog, moseying on through the fucking grocery store because he jumped out of the window. I'd left it open too much, so he jumped out of the window and walked into the grocery store. So I had to like go and put all my shit down and fucking walk him out. It was really funny, and I've never been back to that Aldi's ever again. So yes. Oh, thank you, everybody. Like the stream, folks. It's a small supermarket. Yeah. Yeah. Aldi's is like it's more I think on the East Coast because it's European, I believe, but I'm not 100% sure. My ear is trying to bleed. Oh, I'm sorry, Sydney. Take care of your ear, please. It like everybody put some hearts and red crosses in the chat for Sydney. For him, we're going to get to that. Let's get into it. Yes.
I suggest
yes,
during
please.
this like
that's
food
hilarious.
saving time, during inflation, you get hot pockets. It's
not inflation. It's not inflation. There are so many goddamn factors that go into why food is getting more expensive, and inflation is like minuscule right now compared to all of the other things. You want to talk about labor shortages, supply lines slowing down, things like that. That's what's making food more expensive. And really, the onus lies on large corporations to actually pay their employees and give them the benefits that they need and deserve so that people will actually want to come in and work instead of, right now, I have a video on in my watch later about how there are multiple states using the National Guard to actually like transport kids to school because of the labor shortages. That's how bad it is. Well, that doesn't really solve the problem because those National Guardsmen and women go out from their jobs to become National Guard soldiers and perform their duties, even if that's driving a fucking bus. So it doesn't help with the labor shortage at all. It just kind of keeps things flowing. It's barely a stopgap. So all of these things like factoring into why food is going up is what you need to focus on, and these are the things you need to pay attention to. It's not inflation. They just use that because they're too dumb to think of anything else. They couldn't fathom a world outside of the bullshit they hear out of, I don't know, whatever bullshit they can piece together in their heads from whatever articles they may have heard about someone reading. Because with all these lol suits, it's gonna be fucking awesome. It'll come January because guys, Shandy and Rev, it's gonna blow up in your fucking face and it's gonna be hilarious when when you try and say, oh, you can't use my reaction or you can't use my content, try and copyright strike a bunch of people, and they get all these fucking false copyright claims on your record and or on your YouTube record, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and end up just getting completely fucking permabanned from everywhere. I mean, nobody even likes you anyway, so I don't see why you don't just go out and get a fucking job and work and stink up some other place other than YouTube. It makes a lot more sense to everyone. 35 people here, folks. Thanks for being here. Like the stream and leave a comment. For him, Lotus. Oh yeah, we're about to get there. Jolene IPZ, thank you for being here. I like your M&M. Is that a Puerto Rican M&M? Is it? I don't know. It's Captain America M&M. It's a sexy M&M. I don't know. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Blaine is here. Slim. Bandine. Only better. All these in Germany and England. Yeah, that's what I think where it originates is in like Germany. Hell yeah. Mostly Trina. We're gonna get into that. So let me before we get so they can get jobs during a labor shortage. Skills. Yes, it's very it's very possible to get a job during a labor shortage. I'm just saying. All right, let's see. But I have 5 teenagers. I'm a single mom. You have a budget. You have to budget, and everyone just got extra food stamps for summer, PPT. So where did all that go? Yeah. Oh, it went to fucking these two pieces of fucking shit. That's why she hasn't lost any weight. She's gained weight, and she's still immobile. She still just like sits on the bed and pisses and shits all over herself. Fucking easy. It is really easy to feed people on a budget. It's not that hard. All right. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Okay. I was wondering because confused. The U.S. also reduced the number of visas for migrant agriculture labor during previous administration. There you go. And if you haven't noticed, American workers demand a lot, and migrant workers really don't. They just want to work and earn money. So people aren't necessarily going to want to take American workers. But let's get on with this.
It's a good source of protein, as you can see.
She is stinky.
And teenage boys love it. So
Yep.
You have to always
Government
buy
paying
in
people
bulk,
to just
okay?
destroy shit.
You have to. Okay, this is $200 worth of groceries. All right, the next thing I got, these were $2 and something a piece, and that's of course the ramen noodle. The ramen noodle, is it the healthiest freaking food? Absolutely not. But during inflation, you need to learn how to eat.
Inflation.
So you get the ramen noodle. I got that, and then I got the cups of beef. These are kind of cool. I like the cups because they have veggies in them, like corn and carrots. They're very good. This is also too, but it's like
that's not proper nutrition at all. Those are dehydrated vegetables. Not only that, but ramen is mostly just carbs and sodium mixed with water. It's not really anything. It's a filler food, a snack. It's really all it is. Veggies. If you guys have electricity, why don't you have a fridge or a freezer? I mean, I think I know they have cheese in this video. They have carrots. You're gonna need the freezer. Get some frozen vegetables. Way better. Too easy. Not only that, but she said they were like $2 something each for either of those. Well, you could for $2, I could get 2 pounds of pasta, and then I don't know, some butter. Put some butter on there and butter noodles. There you go. That's 2 pounds. 2 pounds of pasta for 4 people is a decent amount, especially like even with Shanny's fat fucking ass. Yeah, those poor fucking kids. Here they come. Hot sodium. Hell yeah. That's basically all it is.
In the 6-pack, unless you want the veggies and you're going to work and you have to have something to eat. So you're like,
God, Shanny, can you imagine work? I know Rev can't. That's where I was today. Hey, Shanny, you know what's really fucking cool? The fact that people like me who break their bones literally and then have to get healthcare. Luckily that or discounted essentially that they earn through their military service. I still have to go back to work and pay a significant portion of my paycheck to the government so that dipshits like you can go to a fucking grocery store and not know how to spend a fucking dollar on food. That's what I can't imagine. That's what's hard to imagine for me. That's what gets my goat. Rev don't get shit. All I can think of is that Taco Bell sodium warning. I have no idea what you're talking about. Taco Bell sodium warning. You'll have to clarify.
Like, okay, let me just, take this like 75-cent cup and eat it. And then we also have the shrimp ramen noodle.
Yeah, of course. Because all 3 were there, so we were like, hey, we need some variety. We're gonna impulse buy all 3 of them. Yeah, cool. You got the shrimp flavor, whatever. It still is not proper nutrition. And again, they bought this at the grocery store. Ramen noodles are for like a single pack, I think are like 35 cents at the local grocery store, but they're like 29 cents at the dollar store. So if I'm going to buy ramen for, a snack in the afternoon that's really quick after work, or maybe something I can take to work, I can I can go there and I can spend, a couple dollars less and get just as much. So, Jesus Christ, they don't know anything, folks. Yes, Rev only gets peanut butter. Oh, I can't wait for that shit to pop up. All right. Yes, these are all freaking snacks. They're all snacks. That's all it is. There's nothing substantive here.
I actually like the shrimp the best and ramen noodles.
I think they are the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flavor.
The sodium is
Off the charts.
Yeah, it's off the charts.
Oh.
It's the sodium is 1,400 milligrams. But if you're hungry,
so
starving, you need food. It's a good source.
This
It
apparently
It is
horrible for you, but you know what?
Fuck you. Oh, stupid. So I guess this is what pops up when you try to buy stuff on the Taco Bell app. When there's too much sodium for your daily diet, like that's fucking terrifying. No, that's horrible. Get the fuck out of here. Hell no. Yeah, you should not have more than like a pack or a cup of ramen a day. It's really not bad. Yeah, it's not good for you. And yeah, I don't think I'd buy anything from Taco Bell that actually said that. I'm not saying totally. Well, I really wouldn't buy anything from Taco Bell anyway. But anyway, let's move along.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, whoa.
And then I got.
Yes, he does.
4.
Oh, and when we get into the next stream, Puffalopagus, yeah, we're gonna see him get real goddamn tired of being emasculated.
These were $1.29.
Thanks so much, Exo Thank you for being here and listening.
They're
I appreciate it.
89 cents.
Yeah, so now they're $1.29 for bread.
Oh,
So we got 4 loaves of white bread.
What do you know about real beef? You're a vegetarian. You eat grass. What's going on, Yada? What's going on, Ivy Rose? I remember when I was a kid hearing that daycares couldn't serve ramen because there wasn't enough nutritional value. Yeah. You should not serve ramen. You shouldn't serve ramen to like kids in daycare. Are you fucking kidding me? Those kids would shrivel up and die. Hell no. Can't do that. Like, I would say like 10-year-olds should maybe eat some fucking ramen.
I'm a good mom.
Oh, it's even better because he's drunk.
And good moms, have to always have this in their cabinet. The Kraft macaroni and cheese.
We're gonna eat that much bread before it starts to mold. Oh man!
I think 4.
Did they already pull out the bread?
Which isn't that bad for a 5-pack.
But back in the day.
But back in the day, you could get it for like 50 cents a box or something like that.
Less than that, probably. You got 20 cents a box.
And then I got 3 of.
That's why my molars are so strong. I like the added wordplay on that. Is that why they did so much damage to the table when you went down?
Penny rigattis. These were
when you
actually
tried
pretty
to
cheap.
eat it?
These were 89 cents. The penny rigatti. I love this stuff. I love pasta. I just love pasta. Pasta is.
Hang on, folks. Yeah, you're not gonna get Kraft for like 50 cents a box. You're probably gonna be spending closer to $1 a box for Kraft. 10 for 10. I mean, essentially, you're paying for all of the substance anyway, the butter, the milk, all of that stuff. You got to have that. So if they're gonna have that, that means they have butter and milk, and I think they bring out the butter. But if they don't have milk, that's weird. For that, and you could go to Walmart and get the Walmart brand, which I think is like 34 cents a box, super cheap. It tastes like absolute garbage, but there's always ways to jazz it up. Go get some fucking salt and pepper. Oh, hey, Shanny, guess what? It's really pretty hard to find black pepper, like in my area, because of supply lines. Like, it's actually been somewhat difficult to find like large quantities of black pepper. All I can get is like the little things or like grinders. I haven't looked in a little bit because I haven't needed it, but I haven't been able to get a big fucking jar in my area because of the labor shortages and the supply lines. People are snatching that shit up because everybody wants salt and pepper in their food because it's basic shit. I guarantee you, these idiots didn't buy salt and pepper. I would highly doubt it. Oh my god. Let's see. Exactly. They're so lazy. They're far too lazy. You could always add something to it. Always get the generic version of most box stuff. Yeah. I mean, you can. Like the pasta. That's what I'm going to get into. Thanks for reminding me, the Slim. That's what I'm going to get into is this pasta. Because I went to the grocery store and in the discount thing, they had this shelf of spaghetti. I know it's not really the best for me. Hey, I'm going to stop real quick. Guys, we got a record. We got 40 people here. Thank you all for being here. Whether you're lurking or in the chat, I appreciate it. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the show. And if you really enjoy the show, go and get some merch. Anyway, But I got a bunch of pasta that was simply just like, I mean, it's just spaghetti, but it was 75 cents a bag. Well, I didn't have a card at the time. I had already gotten like a couple items. I wasn't in there for that, but I stopped in at the discount rack. So I spent $1.50 and I got 4 pounds of pasta. Like, it's not hard to find these fucking things. Really. Like, I'm all for a great value except mac and cheese, but if I was in this situation, I would make do. Yeah, totally. I totally agree. Like, I don't think I've been in the position where I've been like I've had to really buy the most discounted things. I do it simply because like I know it'll save me a little bit of money here and there. Like sometimes I just do it just because I'm like I've been spending too much money this month. I should probably buy, a little bit lower quality bean or go for something that might actually work out a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. Better hit that Family Dollar, make it fucking work. You make it work. You just move. You move the food. Like you have to put in the effort. You have to actually do the math on what you're buying, and whether that goes for everything from beans to socks to underwear or to toilet paper. Like I mean, for toilet paper, I mean, always go for quality over quantity. Just saying. We've all been desperate, but I one's in the chat if you've been so desperate that you bought 1-ply toilet paper. That you bought 1-ply toilet paper. You didn't take 1-ply toilet paper because I used to do that for from the army. I used to just take rolls of toilet paper. Let's go on to 2000. There's a Trevor Treva. Anyway, she needs to learn to cook from scratch. She could save a fortune, but is there a working stove in that house? Ooh, it's actually a good question. If I don't know if they have gas or electric. So if they have a gas stove, I would doubt it. If they have an electric stove, yes, it's possible, but I don't know. That's a question we would have to answer. One Reaper's Lair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've luckily never been there. I hope to never be there, but hopefully you didn't get in touch with your inner self. Puffalopagus, that's what I've always figured, yeah. Let's see, yuppers, it's bad when you're buying TP wrapped in gift paper, yeah. Yeah, that I mean that don't throw that paper away. I'll be back. MMA is calling. All right, I can dig it. Thank you for being here, White Boy Rumble Rants. Everybody, subscribe to White Boy Rumble Rants if you like Negs content, or if you want to use it to laugh at. But hit that like button.
These were actually pretty cheap. These were 89 cents.
Okay. That's what I wanted to say, because the pasta that I buy usually in the box is like 89 cents.
Shanny Rigate. I love this stuff. I love pasta. I just love pasta. Pasta is.
You don't know how to use it though. That's the problem. You don't know what pasta goes with what sauce and
mac and cheese situation. Exactly. Oh yeah, we did get fruit. We got some Chiquita bananas. Bananas are not that bad actually. Still, thank you, Trish. They are not that bad still. I'm surprised because of what's going on in La Palma, Spain. They're not that much. La Palma, their whole banana are gone because of the.
She just said that. 609, 607.
Their whole banana are gone because of.
Their whole banana are gone, dude. Folks, can we get some bananas in the chat for Spain? Spain needs bananas. Their whole banana are gone. Folks, we got a crisis in Spain. Holy shit. Bananas are like always around. Bananas are like probably the most eaten like food on the planet. I can almost guarantee that. And well, they're all the one Cavendish. they're not essentially the same species. They're all exactly the same. They're all a clone of the same Cavendish banana. That's why if there's a blight on global bananas or global banana plantations, many people will die. So we need to keep that in mind. But real quick, Pagan Princess said, "Hey Lizard, I was listening on my ride home from work. I'm finally home. These two piss me off. They get government assistance to not buy anything that can be used to make an actual meal. All junk." Yes, that's hitting the fucking nail on the head. They didn't buy a goddamn thing that's going to subsist them for anything. Like when I go out to the grocery store, I buy food that's gonna subsist me. I know when I'm going to eat it, what it's gonna do for me. I bought some meal replacement bars because in the morning I really don't like to eat, but I get really hungry at work after expending a few calories. So I'll get a meal replacement bar that goes with my coffee. That's a appetite suppressant, makes me not kind of feel the best, and it works out. I don't necessarily get all of my nutrition, but I get the calories. I get a ton of protein, and when I go for my meal at lunch, I have lean protein, some veggies, and stuff like that. It's really not that fucking hard. And at night, I can go home and I can have whatever the fuck I want, and it's usually what I'm cooking. Which is going to be for the next fucking day. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Where did she get that random not true fact? Well, as you can see, she has a massive amount of ass to pull it out from. So your guess is anywhere in one of the pockmarked regions, I would
the
say.
Volcano.
Continuing to erupt.
And then we got
heavy packs of ground meat can make multiple different meals with the same pack. Yeah.
waffles.
Mango taught me about fucking
2 for 5.
2 for 5 for Eggo waffles.
That's not
what's
bad.
that thing called?
These are fucking
one pot
I love
meals
these.
that I've been
I got 4 of
making
these
that were
today.
perfect
No,
for
this
my
is definitely-
fucking
oh, that's
perfect for my hands.
So I
when
got
when they're broken,
or
or even
I
now, I'm gonna eat them
extra
now.
crispy.
But
golden fries, you can put these in the microwave and they come out crisp and delicious and everything. I get these for the boys because they like fries. And then I got
what are the big brown potatoes called? Because you can get I think you can get 10 pounds of potatoes here for like $5, which you just chop up, fry them up, either butter or oil, a little bit of seasoning, maybe some rosemary, oregano, garlic powder. Like you don't even have to use fresh garlic or onions or anything. You just throw it on there. Potatoes, yes. No, the brown ones, the big brown ones, the Idaho ones. Guys, you guys. These are the same folks that were proudly insulting people that supposedly were buying lobster tail with their EBT. This grocery haul is the real crime. Yes, it fucking is. Here's the real welfare queen, conservatives. There's your welfare queen right there. And guess what? She's a Trump supporter. Ooh, ouch. Baking potatoes, close enough, Catalina K. Thank you for being here. That's close. Everybody knows what like a baking potato is. Big brown one. Usually have to scroll them down a little bit, and then you pop it in the oven or pop it on the grill, and chop it in half. Put some sour cream. Oh, guys, folks, check this out. The next time you bake a potato, get some cream cheese and put it in between the baked potato and close it. Put on like some chives or something. Use the and just use the heat to melt alive. Guaranteed. You'll be blown the fuck away. It's so good. Are they russet potatoes? I don't want to say russet potatoes because I thought russets were red. They are russet potatoes. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to look like some kind of potato ignorant asshole. I didn't want the Idahoans to write me a strongly worded letter or come over here in their horse and buggy to beat me up. Yeah, exactly. Where is their steak and lobster with their fucking EBT card? That sounds, yeah, it does sound fucking delicious. I might actually make that. I have potatoes outside, not outside, but outside of this room. Anyway. Oh my god. Tomato. All right. I'm gonna let this one come in. All right.
Got the extra crispy crowns, the tater tots.
Oh, Puffaluppagus.
So these,
Puffaluppagus.
okay,
Yes.
these are awesome.
Absolutely.
These were $1.09.
She's become a real life succubus. She's consuming the life force of the others in that house to sustain.
That's awesome.
All frozen food, by the way.
I'm gonna need your assistance.
Yeah, absolutely,
That's
Catalina
the other
K. Growing boys especially need nothing but carbs and salt. We have seen that through many a documentary.
Oh, look at this. Okay,
I got want to see me take my shirt off.
Low-fat vanilla yogurt, and I got it at a reduced price because it was in the
the bargain bin.
The bargain bin. Okay.
That's probably expired. Frank was like, "That's gonna expire like soon." No, it's probably expired. Like, you should probably eat that today. That's what I do with the with a lot of the bargain bin stuff, especially like dairy. I use it that day. Like, if it says, "Hey, this is about to expire, get it," I'm gonna use it that day. I didn't. I got fooled by a big ass pork loin that I got for a really discounted price, and I opened it up and it smelled like a fart, and I was really pissed off because one day past the expiration date. But that's a different story.
Okay.
So great shopping.
I love bargain bin
and
food. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's yogurt, spoiled yogurt, Catalina K.
It says used by December 7th, so we got to eat this within a week, which we will. That's easy to eat yogurt. But this is literally
it's vanilla yogurt. I imagine
$124 for a big container of Dannon vanilla.
Hang on a second, folks.
Oh, look at this. Okay, I got this Dannon low-fat vanilla yogurt, and I got it at a reduced price because it was in the
the bargain bin.
The bargain bin.
You
okay.
Are so great shopping.
I love bargain bin food. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a good way. It says used
wizard.
by December 7th, so we got to eat this within a week, which we will. That's easy to eat yogurt. But this is literally, look at that.
Anybody recognize that bargain label? I mean, if you recognize that bargain label, we know what fucking store they're shopping at, because it's really not that hard. I thought it was closer to the ones that I get at my grocery store, but yeah, yep. Play no games with pork, you will only lose. Yep, pork can actually have parasites in it, and it will kill you. So if anybody recognizes this type of possibly already, I don't have a shop right near me, so I wouldn't be able to confirm. So if anybody can, I don't know, post a picture in the Discord. I'll put the you know what, message me to come into the Discord, because I've been dealing with some fuck shit. So message me if you want to get in the Discord, and I don't know, send a picture of your fucking, be like, oh yeah, it's a ShopRite, it's a Aldi, it's a fucking blah blah blah. This is what it is, so we can find out if they're going to the right place.
$124 for a big container of Dannon.
Now, also they have to be selective because they are buying on EBT. So the other place they might be in close enough to them might not take EBT for a lot of items. So
vanilla yogurt.
Awesome.
I love this stuff.
Yeah.
Catalina
K.
It's awesome. If anyone, just a little pointer in shopping, if you're struggling in money and you're struggling on living on a budget,
don't listen to fucking Shanny and Rev.
Are your best friend, and you want to come early in the morning around 8-ish, 9-ish, because that's when they pack up the bargain bins, and you can get the the bargain bin food. You know, it's not bad. It's just
You have to go early in the morning.
yeah, you have to go early or it's going to be gone. So that's why we always go.
Depends
early
on
in the morning.
the items that they want and need. So some places might have EBT eligible foods, or some places might not have them. Is what I'm saying. It's about selection.
To go grocery shopping because you get the deals.
I'm sure she doesn't take her kids
Right.
to the dock.
This is not cheap, okay?
On
this
part
is just
because they would
something
be
that
able to tell
like
that they're abused and malnourished. Yeah, it's the exact same reason she doesn't send them to school.
Right?
Nobody.
So this is the.
Nobody's under the
These are,
impression
my
that
favorite. Okay.
she's keeping those kids out of school.
These are the Stouffer's.
I'm about to lose my fucking mind in just a second. She's only keeping those kids out of school to keep them away from mandatory reporters. That's the only fucking reason. That's it. That's the only reason she doesn't put them on camera, is because she keeps them away from mandatory reporters. Buying actual food and meal prepping is your friend. Yes, it is. These fucking big ass Stouffer meals, these are the kinds of things I buy when they're on sale for like 2 for $5. And that's what I eat at lunch at work. It's a decent amount of food. Like this is a good meal for me for lunch. All right. 32 grams of protein. It's 590 calories. Says right down here at the bottom. So this is a pretty good meal, and you pay for it. I think these are like $2.50 each at the lowest that I can usually find them. So that's $10 for the 4 of them to eat.
Love
ridiculous.
Bowls. Stouffer bowls.
Yes, because it's already cooked. You're paying for a cooked meal essentially.
I love you, Nina. Thank you, girl.
All right.
But these are God. This is.
We're gonna keep moving because I've been pausing way too much.
It is so good. It is so. Oh, it warms your belly. It's just really good.
That's okay. Why are your taste buds crap? Is it because you're sick, or is it because of
It's fine.
something else?
All right.
I was just because you're sick.
I got blackberries. I love blackberries. They're so good.
Oh man,
they're tasty. They
can't wait for them to grow into a plant in their
I love
in their fridge.
My
okay, well, I'm glad it's just because you're sick.
It's just a good dessert to have, you know.
But I hope it goes away, Sydney.
I love them.
You need to eat though. You're
then
sick.
I got 3 of
these
Nature's Promise jasmine rice.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I haven't tried any of those bowl things. They're actually really fucking good. It's actually a decent meal. I'm not gonna lie. Blue Lamp. I didn't say what's going on, Blue Lamp. I didn't say what's up to you. These look like the kind of stuff we would munch on after we got high. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
The next thing, this is what Jason got. Some provolone. Some provolone. Provolone cheese. It's delicious. Oh, I got some cheese too.
I don't know.
Okay.
And then I get this for I like eating this. It's nice and healthy for a meal.
Oh, this is the one that got me.
I just like just shredded chicken. This was
can do. Lucifer.
and 11 cents for the shredded chicken. But
Lucifer, I summon you to make Sydney eat. She must eat. She is sick. She is full of ailments. Make her eat now, Lucifer. I summon thee. Anyway, moving along. Thank you. Okay.
And like put it in a tortilla.
Okay, first of all, this chicken here is like is usually about the same price as like a full rotisserie chicken. So, yeah, she bought the shredded chicken, pre-shredded chicken. Yeah. Instead of buying a hot rotisserie chicken, taking it home and just dismantling it yourself so that you can take all of the fucking meat off of the bone, because they just take what's left at the end of the day, and you got a bunch of tired employees just pulling shit off of fucking chicken and throwing it into a bin. Like you're not getting everything out of that chicken. You get so much more. Pre-prepared frozen meals pump their weight with water. Yes, this is actually true because, that water has to freeze. It's kind of what keeps it frozen. Too. But yeah, it's true. Plus that water has to be able to flow around to cook in the microwave. So, excuse me. That chicken should already be in the fridge. Ew. Yeah, it should be in the fridge or be used. I actually got a rotisserie chicken Tuesday and made chicken salad out of it. Yeah, I actually did the same thing this week. I got a rotisserie chicken and shredded it up, and that's actually what I had today for lunch was chicken Caesar salad with chicken bits. What was it? An American blend of just like it was like pre-shredded lettuce or cut lettuce, pre-chopped lettuce. I'm pouring my drinks now. Nice. We need a wasted ape. But it's more expensive, yeah, because you're also paying for the labor to pull that shit apart too. So, like, I had a chicken Caesar salad and with Parmesan cheese on it too. Oh, God, that was so good.
Salsa on it, a little bit of cheese, and you got yourself a really good,
damn,
like,
Jolene, you're right.
Taco.
Enchiladas. I haven't had enchiladas in
they
fucking
basically
forever.
this is and it's
My
they take
fucking
the meat
enchiladas.
that they didn't sell the day before, and they just rip it apart and just put it in a container, and you got a good rotisserie chicken.
That sounds so good, Catalina K.
Make chicken dumplings.
I love some fucking rice and broccoli.
Awesome. I love that.
Rice and anything. I love rice.
That. All right. Thank you, baby. Yeah. So,
Caesar chicken. I want to see that.
Really needs to do. We got beef.
I'll contact my artist. Shanny, why did you get the baby carrots? Why are you shitting on Rev like that?
$2.30.
I can get the same amount for like $1. Dude, I can get the same amount of fucking baby carrot for $1. Rev has been in my DMs. Trust me, I know. No, seriously, I can get the same amount of fucking baby carrots for seriously like $1. Same exact fucking thing. Like it. Why would you spend like almost $3 fucking on a bag of baby carrots? Get the fuck out of here.
Guinea pig love.
And they're for the fucking guinea pig. Like no. Buy the guinea pig some guinea pig food. Buy them some millet. So some chunks. Like what the fuck are you talking about? No. The baby carrots. Let's go on TIE Fighter chat. Fucking Shanny went into the grocery store on some Stairway to Heaven shit. Jesus Christ. Oh man. All right, I gotta keep playing this. You guys are too much.
Another thing of rice, and then this is the beauty. Okay, I got 5
bleach
bricks
them
of
to make
cheese,
them that color.
okay?
Don't feed animals human food.
We got pepper jack.
It's really not good
and
for
extra
them.
Sharp. You know how much this was? Like cheese is like the cheapest thing you can find in the store. It's like you do the like store brand. This was $1.29 a brick of cheese. It's like the price of a candy bar now. So I love the price of cheese right now.
It's probably processed cheese. It's probably not real cheese.
It's really like wow.
Did she show it? She showed it. I'm only gonna show it for a second.
Store brand. This was $1.
Yeah, it's just. I'm pretty sure that's just processed cheese.
A brick of cheese. It's like the price of.
It's not real food.
So I love
processed cheese. Is not real cheese.
Yeah.
Fight me on.
I love the price of it. It's really like wow. Thank you, Lord, because cheese is
that
like
part's super
one
sad.
Of my favorite things to eat ever. I love cheese. I love cheese. Oh, I also got myself a Coke Zero because I was dying in the store.
Fucking called it. I fucking called it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this bitch bought that shit out of the fucking vending machine. You got yourself a Coke Zero because you were dying in the store. I'm pretty sure you could have gotten a fucking water. Pretty sure if you'd have gone and opened up one of those cans of Coke in the store, they wouldn't have said anything. They would have been like, "What the fuck?" They might have been like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Just like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy the pack, so I figure I'm gonna open it." You know, like nobody's really gonna question you that much. I fucking knew this asshole bought that like it's like $1.89 for this tiny ass fucking Coke because of course Shanny had to have it because the walk from the Durango to the fucking grocery store was too goddamn much for her. Good God. Synthetic cheese and water are for peasants. Good. Fuck you, you idiot.
And having a horrible heat flash.
Then why didn't you get some fucking water?
Oh.
You could have got a gallon of water for like $1.
Oh, this I got for $2 to $5,
and you had a cart. Considering how much food you have, you got a fucking cart, so you could have put the gallon of water in the fucking cart. Jesus Christ, you're dumb.
The Thomas English muffins, come on, man.
Water.
It is. You toast it, you put some butter on it, you got yourself a nice snacky poo or meal, whatever you want to do. You could also make pizzas out of these by just cutting them in half.
She's very
sauce
stinky.
And cheese, maybe pepperoni, maybe like all the pizza toppings you can put on that. They're so good. If you've never tried English muffins before, which is going to be rare for someone not to know what they are, try them. But you got to toast them with butter first. That's the number one way how to try them.
Yeah,
my bad.
Just toast them, put butter, let the butter sink in the crevices, and just enjoy.
Yeah,
sink in the what? In the what? In the what? In the English muffins, you idiot? Do you mean in the nooks and crannies? You would think someone that's pounded down fucking Mort Thomas's English muffins than a whole developing fucking country has wheat would understand that they're nooks and crannies, not crevices. Sorry, that's just a point of contention that I heard earlier and really needed to go off on it.
It has some preserve. Strawberry preserve, grape preserve.
Like the stream, folks.
It's
Thank you for
just
being here.
I love them. Oh, I love them. All right.
Oh Lord, yeah, that.
This is gonna be difficult. Okay, the bag just broke.
Done. The standard.
This is all my, well, not all the condiments, but this is a lot of it. I got, again, the best fucking
Nice.
mayonnaise you can ever have. It's pretty cheap too. I think it's cheaper than Hellman's, but this is the greatest fucking mayonnaise you will ever have. It's like,
Fuck
there's
yeah.
Hellman's and then there's fucking Dukes, okay?
Slim
Dukes
Cyborg
is the greatest mayonnaise
synthetic
you'll ever put in your
cyborg cheese for all of your lubricating needs. Grab a brick, slap it on, give it a swirl, and you're ready to twirl. Slim Cyborg synthetic cyborg cheese. Again, you'll never really need another lube for all of your needs. Thank
Mouth.
you. Nice
I
plug.
recommend this 100%. Please try
PB.
Duke's mayonnaise
I was
because if you don't know what
confused.
Duke's mayonnaise is like, you have never tried mayonnaise ever.
Of course they got mayo.
You've
Of
tried
course they
shit,
got
okay?
fucking
There's
mayo.
shit and then there's mayonnaise.
That's right.
I've never
which is
had
Duke's. This is the
either
only
Dukes
mayonnaise
or
you should ever
QP.
put
I always just
Okay.
get like regular
I'm serious.
mayo. I rarely use it.
See,
Um,
Nina knows Dukes is the best. See, she knows. She's in the know. Okay, so when you're in the know, get Dukes.
I
Okay,
guess.
get Dukes.
I
Look,
guess
hate
Dukes is
mayonnaise,
all
but
right.
All mayonnaise. I try that. I can eat that as a sandwich.
Yeah, just try it. A Duke's mayonnaise sandwich, just mayonnaise and bread.
Yeah.
Try it. You'll love it. It's good.
Mm.
It's amazing, actually.
And then I got the Hidden Valley.
Calm down,
ranch
it's
because,
mayo, girl.
Oh,
Standard.
Just wait till she
It's Hidden Valley
like.
fucking-
Oh, she is wet flooring all over this fucking ranch, though.
Like,
Jolene.
how would you not like Hidden Valley Ranch? It's like the best. The best.
It's the best. That was $6, the big one.
Yeah, this is $6,
The big one.
but it'll last probably all month.
Yo,
No,
yeah.
no, it's not gonna last all month. You know you're gonna be guzzling that shit down fucking after Rev drunkenly tries to baby carrot whatever fold he decides is a best feeling. I don't know. Probably the one with maggots because it gives that little extra vibration or whatever.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you
keep
can
that
take
one
one
in
of
your
those
heads,
Pizza Hut
folks.
Pockets, dip it in ranch. You'll be good. Anyway,
Yeah.
then for our Lego my Eggos, we got some butter flavored syrup. This stuff is really good.
It's
Okay,
real good syrup. Yeah.
it's really good.
The store brand.
And then for the husband, he only has one request every time he goes shopping, and that's peanut butter. He loves peanut
here we
butter. He eats peanut butter out of the jar.
Spoon and peanut butter. That's how I'm surviving, actually. Okay. That's how I'm
He
surviving.
loves it.
That's my one request.
He loves it. And I had a similar.
Last
Request.
sitting.
Love
Yeah,
peanut butter,
a
though.
month.
It was
Get the fuck out.
Nutella.
That's right.
I'm good.
Yes, Nutella.
Yes, thank you, Frank Crude AF. Nutella is basically all sugar. Nutella was invented during World War II in order to spread out chocolates. They added hazelnuts and a fuckload of sugar, and that's where we get like today's Nutella. Plus, being marketed in the United States, it's a lot easier to pound more sugar into it in order to increase the volume and reduce the cost or production costs while keeping the consumer costs the same and getting the same flavor to Americans.
My youngest teenager,
whatever.
he can't have Nutella. Okay.
Well,
It's got.
I could have done without that image in my head.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
You really
Well, I thought of it, and
you
now
know,
it's
your
yours.
bargains. I do. This is like a great way how to just keep your calorie intake high.
I love the message
and
I'm
it's got
getting.
protein and iron and
Folks,
potassium
help
and
her.
calcium in it. I love it. This is going to be my chocolate fix.
Exactly.
Hold on. Did you say iron and potassium?
Iron and potassium and calcium
You mean potassium like in the fucking bananas, you idiot?
in it. I love it. This is going to be my chocolate fix.
Exactly.
And then we got some
Oh,
Brummel
G-Man's
Brown
not around, I guess.
made with yogurt,
I love that's my favorite butter.
butter.
That sucks.
Oh, this stuff is so beautiful. It's got 0 trans fat. It's healthier. It's 45 calories, 5 grams of fat,
Like 1 sat fat, I think.
1.5 sat fat.
That's why I like it.
Only 90 milligrams of sodium, so it's not high in sodium.
Great.
And it's got 15% vitamin A. So this stuff
That's
is
per
actually better for
serving.
you
How much
than
is a
other
serving
butters.
size?
I didn't
The
get any
serving
dairy.
because if a serving size is only a teaspoon, then that's a lot of sodium. But if a serving size is 2 tablespoons, then that's not a whole hell of a lot of sodium, is it, Shanny? It all depends on serving size. Something you know fucking
Gold, I'm sorry.
fuck
But I
all
did
about.
get the sweet
What
cream
is this thing that
salted
keeps
butter
popping up?
because I don't really do the margarine
Oh.
thing. I don't really believe in margarine. Do you know what margarine is? Like, do you know what it used to be? Margarine used to be what they coat like machinery. I don't know how they knew. Hey, let's just eat this. They coat it in they coat the margarine in machinery to lubricate it.
No, they coat the machinery in
Yeah, they could coat the machinery in margarine.
Wow.
So ever since I learned that margarine was
Milliliters,
meant
milligrams. Close
for
enough.
machines, I was like, this is not healthy to eat. This is horrible. I'm not doing that. So
That's not. I've never heard that. Ooh, I love Tapatio. Tapatio is really good, really spicy. I've never heard about margarine being used to lubricate machines or
permanently
anything like
butter
that.
or like yogurt, milk type based. You know, it's not vegan. Who cares? I'm not vegan. You know, I'm not even a vegetarian half the time.
You want to be?
Hey,
You
this-
literally
this
all
next
you
thing, this is
bought
not
was a bunch of
vegetarian at all, okay?
fucking
This is more
junk food.
Stouffer's.
How are you even a
I haven't tried
vegetarian?
this, but
The
I want
first-
to. It's the ranch fried chicken with some mashed potatoes. It says breaded premium white meat
2 for
chicken
$6,
topped with ranch
folks.
cream sauce with chive mashed potatoes.
2 for $6.
I love chicken. I'm like a huge chicken freak.
Team
And
Fox
like I said, these
Akira.
Stouffer's meals, they warm your belly.
Shit,
So
remember when I had?
I love them. I love them.
I remember when I had next to nothing with
The
the
next
job.
thing, I've
I
had
got
this
right
so
out of
many times.
college.
You've seen me eat this,
I even
actually.
had some
This is
debt
the
left
classic
over. I
pub
still
meatballs
could budget and
with
eat
those.
better than these
It's
idiots.
what I love about this
Absolutely.
particular bowl
You
from
and
Stouffer's.
every other
It's the
fucking
gravy.
like
It's got
competent
this, like,
adult,
Worcestershire
because
sauce, like
these
mushroom
motherfuckers are
gravy, and it's
But we say that frozen entrees have gotten pretty good.
Yeah. for sandwiches. I think that's a great deal. It'd be good with the cheese that we got.
Or you could have gone to the butcher, to the deli, and gotten a bunch of shaved stuff. You could have gotten a bunch of leftovers and would have been a hell of a lot cheaper. That's what my mom always did. But I had a good mother. That's the difference there.
And then this is I got this at the bargain bin. The Too Good Save 2 grams of sugar, Meyer lemon Greek yogurt. I got this for how
Please
much?
mention that non-GMO.
$1.99. I got.
Please
4
mention the
cups of Greek
non-GMO.
yogurt. I love yogurt.
Please do it.
It's good for your stomach. It's just good for you. Period. And then I got a few. This is not for me. This
You're
is not for
lucky.
the boys. This is Gavin food. Okay, he loves this stuff.
Why?
Star Kiss,
Why?
light tuna,
Why?
wild caught in water. He loves.
Why? These are like $1.50 each. You're feeding them to the fucking cat. Get the cat some fucking cat food. It's way cheaper. You can get that. You can get cat food at a fucking shelter. Get him a couple cans of cat food. He'll be all right. You're buying fucking tuna. All of that tuna, half of that tuna could be used in a fucking casserole. God, you people are so. And you could have used the fucking noodles for that. You got cheese. You got
stuff, and it helps his coat to be really sheen and soft. He's already like really hyper right now over the tuna. Tuna?
That's because you don't fucking feed him.
Yeah, baby. You want tuna? Yeah.
You'll get it. You'll get it.
Not now. We
I
gotta wait.
realize you're
No,
actually
not now. We
correct.
gotta wait.
Well,
No, we
still,
gotta wait.
even if it doesn't pay for cat food, they can still go to a shelter
these are
and
Gavin's,
like get
okay?
free
We
food.
spoil
Be like,
Gavin
hey, look, I need
with
some
tuna.
cat food.
He has regular cat food. It's just he
Pretty
really
much
likes
every
tuna.
time I go to
It's
the
his favorite.
I just bought crickets for my creatures back here, and I bought I donated the can of food to whatever shelter. Like that, there's food. There's food there, you fucking idiots. Yes, straight tuna is actually bad for cats. It should be like a snack, if anything. Like, I would feed my dog tuna if I was completely fucking out of food. I've gone to the. This was usually like during the pandemic. Go to the dollar store. They're completely out of his food. I just grab a couple cans of fucking tuna and take it over there, or I grab what's in the cupboard and I actually use that. But like, no, it wasn't a regular thing. Also, I don't want my animals smelling like fucking fish.
And then we got some more condiments. More condiments for us. Okay, we got some Parmigiano cheese in this. This was what, $4
For the big one, yeah.
for a big container of Parm.
Good deal.
We got this was also $4. This is huge container, plastic container. It won't break, which is great. Of the chunky garden combination sauce. We love this in this house, the ragu.
Yeah.
The
I
shit
also
that
got some onion and garlic powder. These were like $2 a piece.
Were they?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Wow.
But they're organic, so
Go figure.
it's not that bad for organic shit. I'll just say that. Oh, here's another shopper tip.
I went to Walmart and I got bigger things for like 79 cents each. Like, it's really not that hard. Get your spices at Walmart. It's essentially the same thing. They don't add a whole lot of extra like salt in there either.
Go to the Mexican
Not a ton
aisle.
of extra salt.
You will get cheap olives, cheap garlic, cheap anything at the
You actually
Mexican
really
aisle.
won't.
Cheap spices. We got some minced garlic by Goya. Goya products are so cheap. They're so affordable, and they're delicious. They're tasty.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you want to find cheap spices or anything, go to the Mexican aisle.
Shanny,
Yes.
could we just give somebody some credit for that? Won't mention his name.
Huh.
Honestly, you know
Goya.
what?
He saved our Goya products.
Oh, and then we got this stone ground mustard
Ivy Rose.
and yellow mustard.
The standard.
I know. Condiments don't last.
She just said the cats
They really don't.
had regular cat food. Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
they can't eat straight tuna. But yeah, Ivy Rose. I don't want to nitpick,
Yes,
but
this
is
is a guinea
Parmesan like that
some
really
celery hearts.
necessary?
For the Mr. Cheech. And then I found these. I was like,
I
damn,
don't
that is
know.
perfect for him.
Honestly, like
So
there's nothing in this fucking video that's shown me that like that Parmesan would be necessary for any meal. Like, what meal could they make? I mean, they could put it in with the ragu or something. I don't know. Like, I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, this also this
$1.29. I got 2 bags of this big garden salad. So $1.29 for 2 bags of
that salad does not look good.
the Mr. Cheech. And then I found these. I was like, damn, that is perfect for him. So
Oh,
$1.29. I got 2 bags of this big garden salad.
yeah, that shit looks,
So
dude.
$1.29 for 2 bags of huge salad. We can have some. The guinea pig can have some. It'll be great.
I don't know.
But
I don't
the
know if
guinea
it's the
pig, he
lighting,
wants
but
to
that
be,
salad
of course.
looked really
then,
fucking like anemic.
My favorite of all time.
Yeah, that salad's definitely gonna go to waste.
I got
That's
these.
just-
Oh,
the
here's
Little Debbie
the
stack.
real meal. Here's
So
the
the
here's
first
the main
Debbie
course,
stack we got-
folks. We got the main
It's
course.
cherry cordials. If you have not tried these,
Oh, because it was $1.29,
You need to
and
try
it's
them.
it's supposed to be used yesterday. That's why. Like, I never would have bought that. Now I will give them that the lighting is not bright. It's not white, so it might have just been a little bit of a trick of the eye. I'm not 100% sure. Now her jaw comes unhinged. Yeah. Honestly, I think it was just really bad, disgusting salad. I can't believe they picked that shit up and actually bought it. Like, I mean, at least with that pork loin that smelled like a fart. Fart loin. #fart loin in the chat. I didn't know because it was vacuum
These
sealed.
are my favorite Little
Looked
Debbie
perfectly fine to me.
ever. It actually has cherry pieces in the cream.
Oh,
It is
that's
so
so
good.
awesome. How much
I
was
love
it?
This stuff.
Mm.
I got the Christmas tree cakes by Little Debbie's. Like, how could you not love these? These are so yummy.
They're delicious.
This was Jason's request when we heard the Christmas North Pole Nutty Buddies.
You had to try them.
Yeah, with white chocolate instead of chocolate. Like, gotta try how they are. They're probably absolutely delicious. You got the ancient, old school 50 Santa
Yeah,
Claus
that
right
too.
there, which is beautiful.
Hashtag
And then,
fart
and
loin.
then, this is
I'm
this
a
is
fart
all-time
loin.
favorite. the oatmeal cream pies. And you want to get it in the big pack because the cookies are bigger. They're not like little, they're big cookies, and the cream is just, they did something.
It's about the weight. That's why you check on the net weight. If you're paying $7 for this, say, and the net weight of it is 1 pound, but you can spend $6.50 on 2 of the smaller packs, and the net weight is 1.5 pounds, you're actually getting more. You don't look at the price, you look at the weight. You don't look at the size, you look at the weight. It's the mass. It's the weight that's in there. That's what counts. I have a picture of some V8s that I'll post up here in a second. But yeah, we're gonna get through this part here in a little bit, and then we're gonna go over to Rev being drunk.
They did something to the cream. I don't know what they did, Little Debbie's, recently, but their cream has gotten so much better and so tastier that I'm like, holy fuckface.
GIA
and
grocery
then,
store.
Okay,
is it a GIA?
Yeah.
We got, it was
Am I thinking GIA is not a real thing?
Free. So we got
I don't know. Oh, no, I'm not kidding. I'm confused.
Alright.
They're all zero sugar, of course. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, all of those are for
We got
her and
zero
Rev.
sugar, Canada Dry.
Oh, here we go.
Zero sugar
Here we
Canada Dry ginger ale because wine. It's winter
This is
time.
actually what
I
I
like
wanted to
ginger
see.
ale during
Pay attention,
winter time.
folks. Pay
We
attention.
got Pepsi Zero. We more into Coke Zero, but you know, because of the deal, it was like, okay, let's get some Pepsi.
Yeah.
Might as well.
I mean,
and then
this sales.
the Mountain Dew
Welcome
Zero,
to the cream.
of course.
Yeah.
So that is all we have gotten for a grocery haul. This was $200. That's what you can get. Working the budget as much as you can for $200.
Nope, not at all. That is that was very poor spending. I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Check this shit out. You want to see something really, really cool? Oh yeah, look at that. Whap. Oh, that's a really cool fade in. Damn, dude, look at all of that. Go ahead, guys in the chat. This food that you see on screen right now, just take a guess at how much all of that protein costs. Just the protein. We're not talking about the seasoning. Just the protein. Yes, Reader of Pain. I didn't realize that was you who said that. Oh, welcome to the cream. Or you could just drink water. Yes, they could, but water's for peasants. Yeah, we'll get it. It's fucking disgusting. $5. Oh no. No. Wait. If you're getting all that for $5, I want to shop where you're at. Slim. Oh shit. Well, Slim usually just sells human meat for $5 a pound. Or bushel. Burlap sack. Slim the Living Cyborg sells human meat in burlap sacks for $5. Fact. Fuck me, that is a month for me. I mean, granted, I live alone, but still the waste of money, even living off the government. Yeah, it's a huge waste of fucking money. I mean, all of that, like, all of that was a waste. There was nothing there. So, like, this is about, there was no substance, but that bleeds into my point. This is about $15 worth of food, or it's about $13. So I think the chicken breasts were about $5 and some change. And then there were actually 4 pork chops, but I ate one. So those were $4 a pack. So I got 4 pork chops for about $8. So I spent about $13. Now added in with like the dollar store Worcestershire sauce and spices and the Italian seasoning that I got for free, that rounds it up to about $18. And this is going to feed me as a single person for, if I just ate the protein, this would feed me over the weekend. But I have like vegetables and stuff. I have probably, $20 or $30 worth of frozen vegetables just chilling because I might need it at some point. So I didn't even buy any of the vegetables. I just have them chilling. So let's say call it $5 worth of fucking veggies. for 2 of these chicken breasts. A little bit of honey mustard sauce. I don't know. So some pasta. You're still, regardless of how you cut it, you're still only going to. Once this meal is completely stretched out, you're only going to have spent probably around $40. Not even that. And that's if you go like high end with some of the stuff. Like I'm talking about like adding pasta and sauces, maybe some fresh ingredients. Well, I have a ton of garlic that I got for free from my mom's garden. So because I'm not a total piece of shit to my mom. Me and my mom have a contentious relationship, but I'm not a total piece of shit to my mom. So she gives me a fuckload of garlic that I can use, and maybe an onion, a nice white onion, unpeeled. Like, oh my God. Chicken breast is $10 a kilogram here. Damn, dude. That's really fucking expensive. Yeah, this price fluctuates, so these 3 chicken breasts will probably next week be around $10 to $13. But I got them on special because, well, I was paying attention. So yeah. And say you had a family of 4. This could probably be, this is a meal for a night, but this is like, it's like $20 for a family of 4 per day is not that bad. Stretched out, I mean, depending on who eats what and how much the parents are going to sacrifice for their kids, because, well, when something my mom has always told me is that she used to take my oldest brothers with my dad to McDonald's and get 2 Happy Meals, wait till my brothers got interested in the toy, and then they would eat the rest of the fucking meal, and that would be their dinner. Because they could only afford the fucking Happy Meals. That's all they could afford. But they let the kids eat first. And that's the most distressing part about anything that Shanny and Rev have done, is the fact that those kids will never eat first. They will never know that they are worthy of fucking nutrition and food unless they get the fuck out of that house. But that's neither here nor there. Actually, it's everywhere because that's what this entire thing is about. Feel like chicken tonight? I like chicken tonight. Oh yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. Full of malarkey, full of monkey. Maybe your mom thinks you're a vampire and she's trying to get rid of you. That could be. Although I asked how much garlic I could take, and she was like, all of it, and I was like, okay, and I took it, and I haven't had any ill effects, and I've been eating a lot of it. So, anyway, everything is expensive in Australia. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I would being in Australia, it's a little bit different, because I was wondering where it was that you were. They want sushi so bad right now. Oh my God, I had sushi the other day on it. I had an impulse buy. I did it. I got grocery store sushi. It's only like $6. Smashed the fuck out of it in my car. Holy fuck, was that good. All right, anyway. So that be it. That aside. We got a drunk Rev. So actually, here's what I gotta do. Tea.
Might as well. And then
all right.
The Mountain Dew Zero.
Now, guys, I want you guys to take into account what they bought soda wise. So they got some Mountain Dew Zero. They have some Canada Dry Light, and they have like Pepsi Zero. Okay, think about those. Think about those sodas. Just think about what they are. Just think about having one in your hand open. Someone just gave it to you. You didn't even, whether you asked for it or not. You have either a Mountain Dew Zero, a Pepsi Zero, or a Canada Dry Zero Sugar. Okay. Well, you gotta have a drunk Rev. Oh, do we ever? Just think about that. Think about the taste. Think about how it would be. What it would actually taste like. Now, while you're thinking about that, all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, 120% sugar. That's how I like my Mountain Dew. I like my Mountain Dew rendered down into like a reduced into sort of I just like to put it on my steak. You know, I call it I grill a steak, and then slap some Mountain Dew reduction on it, a couple of cigarette butts, and a dirty French fry, and I call it the Plains of West Virginia. Man, will that give you diarrhea? Don't do it. We all experiment. Vegetable oil, yes. What's going on, Louis Watson? If Shanny's kids get too cold this winter, they can always cut Shanny open like a tauntaun from Star Wars. Man, and these things stink. All right. Dean Fox Gear, my family shares. So if one of us is struggling, the other will jump in with essentials, because we actually give a crap about each other. Yeah, I'm not the closest with my family, but we're the same. Like, shit goes down, we go down. People saw that earlier on in the year. I had something going on with my brother, so I fucked off on the internet. I was like, yeah, if you guys have got a problem with it, go take it over with someone else. I don't care. It's my family. So, but let's see. Let me turn that music back on. Fuck it. I'll just do this one. Do that. Unless I can find because it never gives me the one that the other one I want. All right, whatever. All right. So, think about all these. I'm going to go to the latrine real quick, and I want you guys to, while I'm in the latrine, while I'm in the latrine, I'm going to go ahead and play some Bathtub Truck just while this nasty bitch is holding up some Mountain Dew, because I think that'll be fucking hilarious. So let me see if she can get the glare off of it.
Of course.
Ooh. Come on, we got frames here, folks. Nope.
Might as well.
Damn, that was a good screenshot.
And then the Mountain Dew Zero. Of course.
Yep.
Come on. All right, we're gonna try one more time, and then we're done.
The Mountain Dew Zero.
Perfect. All right, folks. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna play some Bathtub Truck. And y'all look at this nasty bitch on the screen, and we will get into Rev being drunk as shit. Actually, yeah, we'll keep that one up. Okay, so I will be right back. Could be less than 2 minutes, really. There it is. Folks, hit the like button. Thank you for being here. Oh, Slim, sweet summer child.
I was born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Ever since that day, I've had nothing but bad luck. My mama didn't love me, and my daddy, he ran away. My granny, she done raised me in her own peculiar way. Said, listen to me, mister, I'm in the bathroom with my sister. Give me a goddamn minute to clean it up. Well, I'm drinking past blue ribbon, Lord, I got no use for women. So my sister puts her nose right up my butt. We walked back to the trailer and we ran into a sailor looking for a good time for methamphetamine. He took my good sweet sister, and Lord, I sure do miss her. Good God, I hope he treats her like a queen. Listen to me, mister, in the bathroom with my sister. Give me a goddamn minute to clean it up. I'm drinking past blue ribbon and I ain't got use for women. So my sister puts her nose right up my butt. My feet, they are dragging as I slink back to my wagon. And I crawl in bed as lonesome as can be. And I cry myself to sleep. My sister goes down deep. Can't wait till she comes right on back to me. I sure do miss my sister and how she let me fist her. It don't feel right without her by my side. My steamboat I was tugging, think about my second cousin. 'Cause I came to pick, not here for the ride. So my mama didn't love me and my daddy ran away. Granny tried to raise me in her own peculiar way. And ever since that day, I've had nothing but bad luck. Born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Said born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Said born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Yeah, truck.
Folks, welcome back. Alrighty. So now we can get this get that nastiness off the screen, but oh boy, do we have a doozy here. For those of you who have not seen this video, it's pretty messed up. Also, shut the fuck up. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. I don't know what they did up there, but they came back down back with the daughter. What was it? Whatever. Sorry, I was trying to think of the other joke. Jack and Jill went up the hill so that Jack could see Jill's candy. Jack got a shock when Jill pulled out her cock because her real name was Randy. I forget where I heard that one. It's an old ass one. All right. So yeah, we're gonna see. I don't know if he's drunk or not. He probably is in this, but he is on something, and we're gonna get it. Gonna jump through this one quite a bit. It's gonna be fairly quick because there's a lot of music in here. It's pretty hard to hear. There's copyrighted shit, and there's only a few points that actually really matter. And we're only using this as a comparison. So I want you guys to just take in the details here. Just examine Rev's actions and what he's saying. If you're only listening, just listen to what he's saying. Jack and Jill went up the hill, both with a back. Oh wait. Jack and Jill went up the hill with a $1 and a quarter. They stayed a bit, and Jill came down with $2.50. Okay, all right, that's enough. It's enough out of you, full of malarkey. All right. So I gotta keep this fairly low, and I gotta talk over it, just because I don't want the copyright.
I believe, folks, that I have developed Arthur. I kind of feel like I'm gonna throw up, folks. So the best thing
it's just like really I don't know, it's kind of hard to, it's difficult to tell because I'm also trying to watch his driving. When I was an MP, they told us like drunk drivers, intoxicated drivers, they drive a certain way. It's not just that you're swerving all over the road. You're going to be you're going to be trying to go the speed limit, or you're going to be going under or far over. Like, you're going to be really trying to go to a very specific speed, and it's just not going to work out for you. And I'm trying to figure out, like, if he's doing that.
Is to just focus on the road and come up.
Yes, Jolene. This is the one where he's going to pick up the kids, and it gets way worse. Oh, he is definitely on something, but we're not 100% sure.
It's like God himself, Jesus Christ.
Florida man. That's not drunk Rev. That's methed out Rev. He's Florida man. Wait, that's Billy. All right, full of malarkey. Hey, Billy's. I don't think Billy's smart enough to do meth, but then again, who knows? He might have been trying to do math, and he ended up doing meth. Billy's the one that can do math. I know, but he can't read. It is the giant direct grocery store. Okay, the AIG. Yeah, that's what I thought. AIG sounds so familiar. I don't think I've seen one in a long time around here. Mary had a little lamb. She tied it to a pylon. 10,000 volts went up her ass and turned its wool into nylon. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, folks. It's like the creator of the fucking universe.
Slim, you've been around a lot of people because Slim's a freak show performer. Slim, you've been around a lot of people who have likely been on a lot of fucking drugs like this. I'm not trying to stigmatize like freak show performers, but I know Slim a little bit better. I know he's been around people who have been like this. What do you think he's on? That's my real question, because he doesn't necessarily seem drunk. This poor kid's like I don't know, Jolene. I don't know why she would trust them with these kids in any way. Fuck. Okay. It almost seems like cocaine. Like, so that's the problem. The cheapest. What? Yeah, you might have to rewrite that, Ivy Rose. It's almost like it's cocaine. Yeah, it seems like a stimulant. Because alcohol is a depressant. It's gonna calm you down, for the most part. I mean, don't get Jameson in me. It angers up my blood. But yeah, like it seems like he's really fucking pumped for this shit. It's meth and mental illness. Mental illness. I wouldn't stigmatize it like that, but yeah, untreated mental illness. How about that? You can at least go for that. Jolene lives in Florida, and she says it looks like meth to her. You know what? Checks out. Just saying. Catalina K, it's an upper. Yeah. I don't doubt that for a second. No, he's not. He's not like swerving or anything, but he's just very erratic in the car. Like, he's able to keep the car like moving, but it only gets worse, guys. He is like jamming on the gas, though. He is really going fucking pedal to the metal with that gas. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing it's, well, this is Catalina K. This is at a time when I think they were still in Colorado, and they think they still had money at this point. So yeah, he's definitely not drunk in this one. But yeah.
Oh my
I got people next to me who mom the grass and shit. Mom the grass. Mow the grass. Mop the grass. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. People who mop the grass. That's what you get told to do as a private in the army. They're like, oh yeah, you want to talk shit? Go mop the grass. It's raining outside and the grass is wet. Sergeant Major doesn't like his grass being wet. Go mop it up. What the fuck? What did Little Miss Muffet and Saddam Hussein have in common? Oh, they both had curds in their way. Oof. Wow. Wow, Mark Short. That is... Ooh, that's a heavy hitter, bro. Alright. Let's continue on with this. Alright. So, we've established that he is, like...
Focus on the road.
He's totally fucked. Now, here's the problem. What's going on, Stephen R? The music sounds like souped up kids-friendly Pokemon heavy metal cover band. Sure, why not? Ooh, then Coke, my bad. I thought this was recent. I see zero change. Yeah, obviously there's zero change. He's on a sick one. No, it's just the heartburn. What do you say? Hold on. I don't know. Okay, what's with the gloves? I don't know. He has heartburn. So right now he's actually pulling into the kids' school. He's picking up the kids. One of the kids, I don't know if he's picking up both of the kids, doesn't really matter. But this is the most fucked up part. I've got it set so it's
getting my son.
An Uber.
playing,
Do you know what an Uber is?
I'm just gonna let it play because there's no music, and you guys just listen to what the fuck is going on.
I feel like I'm gonna puke.
I've worked security in a school district.
I got that demonic spirit.
Armed security in a school district.
It's making me sick.
If
Oh my god.
Wait for it. Has there been times where I've been like gone to work and I've been like sick? Yes. I actually threw up at work once. It's fucking gross. I threw up at work a couple times. It's fucking nasty. Partially when I was learning to cook pork. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Did he already do it? No. I don't think so. Maybe. No, he already did it. He like smacks the front, the hood of the car.
I don't know why I feel like I'm gonna fucking puke.
If I saw this shit as like the security guard at the school, I would walk over to that motherfucker and be like, "Hey, what's going on? Are you okay?" If he started acting like this, I'm calling the fucking cops. Dude, not only are you not going to be anywhere near any of those fucking kids for a goddamn second, but you're not going to be in a fucking vehicle. Hell the fuck no. No, man. Not even close. And you saw there's school buses driving by. There's kids playing outside. In just a second, you're going to hear like someone walking by.
God, please help me, Jesus.
What does a part of a fucking Uber do you not fucking understand?
Maybe not.
Child.
What? Were you know, long story short, you hear someone walking by in like heels, business heels, I guess. Any women in the chat can, something you would wear, something a teacher or a school administrator or professional would wear as a woman that are heels, something that can click clack. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, totally call the cops. Yeah, and I actually, I had I had handcuffs and everything. I easily could have fucking been like, okay, oh no, you're going over here. My strategy honestly would have been to pull him over and be like, hey man, I need to bring you over here. We're gonna sit down and talk. Hey, look, you just need to sit down. If you're not feeling good, we're gonna get you in this position. And I call in and be like, hey, this is what you need to do. Like, call somebody over. Hey, call Officer McDonald. Can you get him to get somebody down here? And Officer McDonald is the school resource officer, that's just going off of memory. So that's a police officer, and the police officer would actually contact somebody and get them down here. It's just saying like, oh yeah, well this is a security officer. He's just saying to get another, officer, someone higher up to fucking deal with this. No, it's to make sure that they don't understand that the police are coming, so that when the police show up, like it's more of a surprise. They can be surprised on it. So if they try to run, the police can go after them, and I can be like, actually at that point I probably would have chased after them because, well, that was a really boring fucking job. Not gonna say. Sensible Dana Scully pumps. Yes. Dana Scully. I would Gillian Anderson. I would be all about her. Anyway, man, I miss the 90s. So not fuck me pumps? No. No. Not fuck me pumps. Yeah. Is it like I would really like to be in Gillian Anderson or some shit. I don't know. I fucking saw a GIF that I'm just remembering and talking about for some fucking reason. Ooh, images. I like to see those. I do like to see those. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Well. By all means, send more. So many people have failed these kids. Yeah. That's the and we're gonna see the continuation of that failure, unfortunately. Subscribe to XX if you haven't subscribed, and if you want to start your own like reaction channel or anything, the only device you need for starting up YouTube is just fucking do it. You don't have to turn on your camera, just turn on your mic and start talking. People will listen. People will start to listen. You'll feed off of other people. Just do it. And if you want to tackle shit like this, go to XX. XX makes this archive for a reason. She's fucking amazing. I mean, yeah. The first part of this is not going to make any goddamn sense at all. I'm not even going to try and stop it because it really, really doesn't make any fucking sense. Also, XX gets... watching the chat of this is probably the fucking funniest thing.
Absolutely blessed.
Just watching XX get...
Okay. I've been doing a lot of videos because, I am aspiring.
It also kind of highlights how stupid Shanny is.
What you would call
Oopsie.
A YouTube entertainer. If you know me, my first channel was Revelation News, and I was a very serious prophecy guy. I was serious, and like AJ says, and I really wish I could say his name, but I'm pretty sure I'd be demonetized. But AJ, the truth,
Alex Jones,
the guy that's been around since 1998.
Is.
That guy.
I really hate that he says that
hilarious.
Shit. Just the first part, yeah. Good point, Ivor.
Holy crap! I went down.
Yeah, the whole thing is
warp,
pretty fucked.
Folks. Did you ever have a thought in your mind where it was so mind expanding in 1 second, literally the twinkling of an eye moment? It's like he's immediately. I have my Bible here, folks. I really wish I could have a camera on, but it's like stupid. You know what I mean? The angle would be so weird it wouldn't make any sense to you.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm supposed to be Jason Avocados now. This is the weird thing, But I just behold the beauty.
I'm literally that makes absolutely no sense because your wife was in a bed with a camera on her vertically, even though it was on a tripod with a ring light. I don't understand why she didn't put it in Oh, I know why she didn't put it in landscape, because otherwise we would have seen the pile of shit laden, she's soiled linens around her in which she nests. We know why. and we're gonna get into that. We know why.
realize
It's because you don't want to
that
show what's
there's
on
no way
screen, what
that
is
me myself
actually in the
deserved
room.
to get hurt, because my personality, let's just say, when I'm stressed out, okay, there's a
Thank
reason.
you, Catalina
Okay,
K.
normally,
yeah, now
look,
he
I'm the guy
thinks
that goes
it.
into
Now
stores
he
when
cares.
they see him come in.
Get
They're
fucking
like, "Oh,
real,
dude, you're cool, fucking dude. Like, you try to treat me nice, like I'm the cart boy, but you still go, hey, dude, what's up, and give a fist pound and that shit. That's me, you know."
Nope, not
but
at
when
all.
I'm stressed
No,
to the limit,
I
like
wouldn't
when
go
when I've
fucking
been
near
pressed
you,
against a wall,
dude. I would wait for you to leave the fucking store before I went in there. I would go there another day. If you walked in to any establishment in which I was giving my patronage, I would probably apologize to the clerk or business owner and leave, because you're just that disgusting and vile and off-putting. So please don't put yourself on the same level as normal people who bathe.
horrible personality traits.
Welcome to my TED Talk.
And I was driving down the road.
Folks. Oh, we gotta
got
change
so
the setting
blessed by
here.
my Uncle Tom. I mean, oh my God, I love him with all my heart.
We really left the
he was-
grocery
oh my
store,
God, I can
guys.
say something about
We're
him
out of the
because he
grocery
deserves it.
store. We gotta hit
This
the
man,
hit
every
the
single
bar.
time there was crisis in our
Alrighty.
family, it didn't matter what was
Ooh-wee.
going on. He was a manager of
Oh
BPL,
wow,
Electric, and he commanded men like an army. He was in the Army Reserve, and he it's like he was a commander of an army. The PPL servicemen.
So he
You
was
have
a
to go
real
everywhere.
man, unlike
He
you.
was the head of the office.
Damn. Head
Yeah,
of the
and
office.
the
So he was
costume that I picked for
management?
Halloween when I was in not kindergarten, but I think second grader. Like it was I was a little guy, so it was like kindergarten, I guess. I went to the school Halloween party dressed up as my uncle, as a lineman.
This is very telling. Rev, basically what you just said is the last time you wanted to be someone who actually worked for a living was when you were in kindergarten. Let that sink in.
And that's probably what I should have done, to be a lineman. I would have looked like Jake Paul body or Brad Pitt in Fight Club, you know, be a lineman. But my uncle was my hero. You know, he is still, because it's amazing. You know, family is cool. And when they do it, there's that connection to the love thing. And then you realize, oh my God, it's my blood. You're my blood, you know.
So it's kind of a good. I mean, it could be totally fucking. I mean, it's probably fabricated anyway. It doesn't really fucking matter. But yeah, it's a good.
Like way too intimately. It's really weird.
I mean, we all have very specific memories sometimes. I mean, when I was in kindergarten, I remember I dressed up as a soldier. No shit. When I was in kindergarten for Halloween, I dressed up as a soldier. I was like, I want to be a soldier. So I got like a plastic helmet, and I had a real small G.I. Joe shirt that was like probably should have been thrown out, and like some, I don't know, pants. And I was like, I'm a soldier. And then later on, I actually became a soldier because I'm not a piece of shit like Rev, and I actually did something with my life.
Yeah,
at least for a little bit.
Path, I guess. I don't understand that. I'm probably not supposed to understand that. You know what I mean? There's certain. Huh? Yeah.
A Milso?
Yeah, Shanny's path was definitely abandonment. You're the rejected.
Is he alluding
son.
to fighting with
like
Shanny?
In the Bible, who was a pair like Joseph?
I'm sorry, I missed the point you're talking about.
You're a female Joseph.
Rose.
You're a female Job. You're a female Jesus. I mean, yeah. And that sounds like some kind of cult's being created, the cult of Shanny, but that's not it. What we're dealing with is just blessing, you know? It's like every time you're getting beaten down literally to the point where your livelihood, your very soul, do you understand what I mean? Your essence, everything that you are. If you're atheist, then I would be saying, you know, your heart of hearts, you know, it's metaphorical because you don't believe in a soul or whatever. But your very essence, that what you are, is just condensed down to like this tiny point in the universe. And then you realize, holy shit, but we're family, dude. You're my seed, and my DNA is mixed up with the same DNA, but we're like family, dude. And my uncle blessed us so much, and I love my Uncle Tom, and that's it. So I bless people with the story of Jesus, because it is Jesus.
Uncle Tom.
It's all Jesus. Yeah, oh my God, that's awesome, actually. Okay, I could announce that.
How many Uncle Toms you got in your life, motherfucker? God damn.
Am I announcing this? Wow, you get an announcement from this is an Jason Avocados 420 brand stream. Do you get that?
I like the stream, folks.
I mean, shit's going to get really real in a second when I start talking about the title. There's going to be fire coming out of the speaker, okay? And no, I'm not going to really raise my voice a little bit.
Military significant other, but derogatory, just marries for the money. Oh, you mean dependopotamus? Yeah, of course she would absolutely be a dependopotamus. But she is she could never get well. Had she not left her dry dock barracks and ventured out to sea in order to attract the lichen that is Rev, she would definitely be a dependopotamus. She would straight attached to somebody, and yeah, all the benefits. And a drug seek like a motherfucker, and would be essentially she would be a detriment to any military person's career. Like it just would be. Like that's what I'm saying. She would it's listening to madness, a lunatic. Yeah, it really is maddening.
It's gonna be pretty rough. Okay.
Yeah, she what? Absolutely fucking would.
What?
Like it's not hard to see.
Oh, you're in there?
I mean,
the cult of Shanny, LOL.
Catalina K. I don't know if you've been in the military, but yeah, or around the military. Obviously, it seems you have. But
we met Trisha.
I'm sure we've had this conversation before. But yeah, you know.
Hey, we had a really cool life. And it was worth every bit of what was. Look, if certain individuals were not engaged in the illegal behavior, we would have still had money now. We had to move so much because of the
25 people. Well, like the stream, folks. Subscribe.
You know them.
To both myself and XX, because it's important to
subscribe. Be right back. Okay, 1 second. That's something. Yes. I made fire. Castaway is a good movie. I think the Lord is making me be a little bit lighthearted in the beginning.
Shanny's lighting something in the background. It's going to get a little loud, guys. We're at 47, 38.
Fire. Castaway is a good movie.
Nope. Castaway is a good movie. Featuring Tom Hanks.
You know him.
I'm a military wife currently, and yes, oh boy. Yeah. So, yeah, you've been to the PX. That's all I gotta say. Okay. No, I'm not gonna ask you anything like that. I was gonna say station where, but that's too much information. Don't even tell me. Because I was at Fort Polk for 3 years, and let me tell you, it's a pussy desert out there.
Folks. Okay, stop.
There's like you go out to Leesville, and there's like 8 teeth between the 30 of them. Fucking one strand of DNA between all of them. It's just not. Doesn't bode well for the fucking genetic diversity of the species. Is all I'm saying. It's a fucking zoo every time. Yeah, especially since they pretty much redid all of the PXs to make them just these massive, like, kind of like malls or whatever. Hashtag military industrial complex.
I'll be right back. Okay, 1 second. Have to fetch something.
I'm not gonna lie though, Catalina K. The commissary is really fucking cool. I love the commissary.
I think the Lord is making me be a little bit lighthearted in the beginning to kind of warm you up to what the message will be.
Tell me you don't love the
because
commissary.
Because God is God.
Why?
He sees all. He knows all. He created all. And
the
darkness
kind of ignores the fuck out of a lot of shit.
Jesus is the light.
That's the problem.
The light of the world. How many titles does he have? Oh my God, the Rock.
Hey, what's going on, people?
I got a Bible cover with these wonderful names of Jesus. His
crack
titles,
pipes?
King of Kings. That's my king.
What are you selling? Crack pipes?
Really good stuff. Jesus will expose tonight that these
minutes,
freaks.
Get ready to go to work. All right.
Okay.
Well, you're at the 2-hour and 14-minute mark, and you've
1 second.
You have missed a whole hell of a lot. We watched Shanny go through her grocery list and all the shit that she bought.
Anybody that knows me from G Plus days, the hangouts.
Hopefully you'll be able to listen at work. And
I was friends with both J Dubs.
I know work sucks,
and Von Helm because
work sucks.
Shanny would probably be able to fill your ears with some nice tea, spinning tea of G Plus community.
I forget. I don't know. I forget
so
the lyrics.
I could tell a Dubs story. I have a Dubs story. I call. Yeah.
Okay, listen. The comm is amazing, and I will never lie. Yes. Oh my god, the commissary is fucking awesome. It's like, I feel like, especially for like young soldiers, it's such a hidden gem. I got separates, so I actually got extra money because I was military police when I was active duty, so I got the separates, and holy shit, that was fucking awesome because I could go to the commissary and, like these idiots, this is kind of where I learned, one, how to cook for myself, and two, how to spend my money at the grocery store was through the military. Nonetheless, because I got money to go to the commissary, and I bought a bunch of food, and I would actually have a decent amount of money left over that went into my savings, and that's my retirement right now. Like, a lot of that money is my retirement. We're talking a couple thousand fucking dollars. So, like, it all worked out. Like, it makes sense. And the commissary, please go to the fucking commissary. Oh my god, if you are a young soldier, Marine, sailor, airman, it doesn't matter. What is it, Guardian? Fucking Space Force. Go to the goddamn commissary once in a while. It'll benefit you more than you could ever imagine. And the produce that they have there is straight up like top quality usually. Oh man, in what was it, Maryland? When I was training to be public affairs, I would go to the commissary, and they had these massive sandwiches. I mean, these things were fucking like, it was just this huge thing. It was straight up the size of my goddamn keyboard, except like stacked 4 high, and they were like $6. And you want to say, oh, it's probably mostly bread? Nope, that shit was all fucking deliciousness. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you do it because he absolutely loves you. Which, I mean, who couldn't? That's the question, is who couldn't love Shanny? She's amazing.
Consoles changed since 1989.
Like HOODIE Pie, okay?
Consoles, yeah, they have definitely changed.
Amazing. You know what I mean? Absolutely.
Everything on post has changed.
Like
you
Edgar's
would
sitting on the chair,
very surprised.
And he's just going, look.
It changed
we need
really
evil
quickly
exposed.
after, even
so
after
if you
I
need evil exposed,
enlisted.
That's being hidden, and the light goes on the cockroach.
The best grocery store that has a genuinely good food for cheap prices, yeah. And you get discounts all the time. You don't have to pay, like, I don't think you have to pay sales tax on anything. Which, again, it just doesn't make sense.
And they fucking scatter because they have no intestinal.
I love the comment when someone's in the military. None. Yeah, it's so
all you need to just
great.
go is Jesus is king,
and
then it slaps them upside the back of the head, and they have
all over the world too. Shut the fuck up, Rev. Rev, shut the fuck up. Stop talking. We're talking about real shit. We're talking about adult things here. How about you shut the fuck up and let the adults talk? Because we're talking about things like the commissary and where whether we work or our spouses or our children work and what they do and how we benefit from that. And one of those things is the fucking commissary on military installations that I'm pretty sure your wife isn't allowed on due to the fact that they would have to open a separate gate to get her through. And, well, trucks have to be x-ray scanned. Anyway. Sorry. So the commissary, yes. Like, whoa. Let me see. Yes, they have everything. You can find shit from all over the world. And same with like the class 6. You can order stuff. If you're stationed there, you can order, like, you have to order a certain amount. That's what I was told. You have to order a certain amount of whatever it is, and you can order it from basically like wherever is legal to get the thing from. So if you wanted, like, if they didn't have kimchi and you're like, hey, do we have kimchi around here? It's like, well, no, we can place an order, but you have to order like a fucking pallet of it. No, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I would love some kimchi, and they usually have shit like that too. Sushis must be. Oh my god, yeah, dude, they have sushi. Oh, they had sushis. Oh my god. When American soldiers stationed in other countries are stationed in other countries, the American commissary quote unquote, is a rather nasty way of keeping American dollars out of the foreign economy. It's possibly not a good thing. That's I can dig that. That's actually a really good point, People Thulu. Well, it doesn't necessarily matter for you because the petty family is focused in on draining the Australian economy of its resources through you. So keep that in mind. But no, yeah, that's actually a fairly good point. But a lot of the times, like the commissary that I went to in Korea was straight up just a Quonset hut. If you don't know what a Quonset hut is, it's a giant tube cut in half and put on the ground, and then a bunch of stuff is put in it. They were popular after World War II for a very brief period, yada, yada, yada. But hey, you're very welcome, Sydney. Anyway. Oh, Panama, which is nice. All right, we're getting off track. You just order a specific vanilla. It was weirdly hard to get, and me and another wife would go halvesies on some other stuff. Yeah, and one of my buddies would order mead. He would order mead, and you could order it in like very small portions. So he was able to do that, and it was actually really fucking good. Forget his name though. Cool beans and hot peas. Hell yeah. Pinch and roll, boys. Pinch and roll. All right, let's get back into this.
You're an idiot, and science is so good. That
what? Science
that video
awesome.
of the dude in the flip flops that G-Man plays. You godbotherers.
Godbotherers.
Holy crap! I feel like I'm doing like Bill Hicks stand up here. It's very much. I'm digging this. With my AJ microphone, the Neumann TLM 49, which is a $3,000 microphone. I got it for half price because I was in the radio business on Blog Talk Radio, which sounds worse than AM quality radio. But I did a show on there I was going to check that today, the BTR show.
So you're bragging about using a $1,500 mic on a radio show that nobody really gives a fuck about. Blog Talk Radio doesn't really exist. Had you said like an actual radio station or something? Yeah, sure. But Blog Talk Radio, you might as well just said YouTube. Oh, fuck you.
What? How many years did I actually did it? I started it in August.
Hey, dipshit. Here's a fun fact. My Snowball microphone was $60, and I bought it in Kuwait at the fucking PX. Eat shit.
I started it in August of 2012. So I'm going to go to the BTR page.
The next wasn't as good.
Radio.
Is that the
I did all the intros and everything.
Oh, Naval Exchange. Because I've never really been on a naval base.
So I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna put the link to this. I don't even know, the shows probably don't work because I've
got it at
in years, because I like
I'll
the
slow
platform.
It down a little bit.
I like the platform, but their audio quality.
I'm gonna keep it down a little bit. I'm just gonna let it play because this is an hour and
that paying
18
$230
minutes,
a year for that.
I pause way too much anyway.
At all. Not even close. I'd rather just shift my entire focus on YouTube, and that's pretty much what I did. But that's only because my co-host couldn't do it no more, because he has stupid Israel stuff, because they're anti-Christian for some reason when Christians are defending them so much, probably too much, because we have a false war in the Middle East, which is ridiculous, because Abraham was the father of Ishmael.
Thank you, Slim.
It's literally 5,000, 6,000 years.
Slim comes through pretty much just as clear as I do on any stream that he's been on. So if he's spending $30 on a mic, it just means that you don't know how to use your mic. It's probably because you didn't read the manual. Because you have to read the manual. You have to understand how your mic actually absorbs the sound, and if it's not absorbing the sound in the proper manner, it's going to get fucked up eventually, and it's going to sound like shit. Also, you could have sold that mic for money that you could have gotten to buy real food, but I guess you bought
false
booze.
Bloodshed, killing kids.
Speaking of booze, does anybody remember?
It's the most crazy dog shit that you can imagine.
The 3 packs of soda that they bought were?
But it continues to this day, and they both know that Abraham is their dad.
I've actually
it makes no sense at all.
Been to Virginia
but it does
Beach
once you know about Wahhabism.
Seen the jets and everything flying
and they
over
take one
and
extreme
whatnot.
to
It was
that
a lot
crap,
younger.
packing kids full of C4 and
I wouldn't join the
blowing
Navy
up,
because
buses with
I'm
Jews on them. Okay, you got that side, that's the extreme.
exit only.
And you got the other extreme, which is like the Hasidic Jews that think that the extremist Hasidic Jews that thinks it's just fine for an Israeli tank to crush the head of a fucking Palestinian baby just because we don't belong. Do you get what I'm saying?
Hey Rev, do you watch
now,
PragerU?
Pure, obvious fucking madness.
That's what I want to know.
Why,
Rev, if anybody can extend this question out to Rev, or if Rev is watching, Rev, do you watch PragerU?
Is it continuing? Why does that continue? Because it's in the Bible. It's prophecy. All the Ishmael would be against his brother unto death.
Isn't that slang
when they
for
had the
bullshit?
Same asshole father Abraham, and I call him an asshole in this case.
Somebody give me the
because he handled that so bad.
The show. What did people Thulu
horrible.
say?
He lied about his sister being his wife, or wife being his sister. Yeah, it's horrible. He lied.
What?
I thought it was "Thou shalt not lie." Isn't that in the Ten Commandments? Maybe it's not. I have to really, like, I claim the Bible a lot. But it's like, can I go down drunk. The 10 commandments one after another? You damn well sure bet I should be able to, because Moses is the one that went on Sinai and God put his finger to the stone and hewn it out of it and created
badly regurgitates PragerU and Alex Jones talking points. Yes, he does.
The Mosaic 10, the 10, not the.
But the point is that, like, well, Dennis Prager has no qualms about killing Palestinian children because they got in the way. There you go.
Not the priesthood stuff, the Levitical stuff, not that. The 10 commandments, the commandments. And Jesus spoke of the same commandments, but he knew people were so fucking stupid, even in his time, that he boiled it down to two fucking things. That you love God and you love people. And that fulfills the law and the prophets. In other words, you fulfill
Dennis
your life
Prager
and
can
the
suck
scriptures at the same time
every square inch of my fucking cock and balls. He can eat every little speck and atom of shit out of my ass. The universe
is love. That's like an extremely mind-blowing concept.
We're going to move along just because... Wait, what did she just say? Hang on a second. Hold on, White Bat. I got this. 43, 24.
You're telling me that my... Oh, yeah, shit. Thank you. You want me to roll you one? In my asshole for it, it's clout shit. I know it's clout shit. Fuck you, negs. Like that.
Everybody listen.
That's gaslighting in a way. You're telling me that my... Oh, yeah, shit. Thank you. You want me to roll you one? Okay, thank you. Oh, my God, it's good. I love you, honey. See, this is the miracle of Jesus Christ, because everybody can rejoice in the chat that prayed.
You want me to roll you one? Roll you one what? A Rev Rolly? A blunt? A fat spliff? Something tells me it's a blunt. That's what I would say. Because, yeah. I don't think Rev has ever shared a cigarette. Has he? Do you think? Do you guys know? I don't think he would. But he'd share the fuck out of some weed. That's for sure. There you go, XOXO Pandy. You want me to roll you one? Guys, it's important to understand your surroundings. For instance, did you guys notice that my lighting is a little bit different? Fun fact, that was actually an emergency decision because my other lights are dying, so I would have just had a black background. However, I was sent something very, very nice by a fan. So I got a bunch of like Halloween lights, orange lights that I just having to put up. Because I'm cognizant of the background and the things that are going on. And I know how far the range of this microphone can extend. I can yell from my kitchen, and it can be in that corner over there, and people will still hear me. How do I know that? One chip challenge. Too easy. I was over by my sink trying to fucking survive, and had to yell over that I was okay when everybody was starting to show their like genuine concern for my well-being. Guys, you have done this throughout your entire YouTube careers. Turning off the camera is one thing. Turning off the microphone is a completely different thing. You were on the radio, Rev? No, you weren't. Because you would know that it's because I didn't have a hot mic. As soon as I get up from here, what do I want to do? You turn it off. God damn, dude. Well, so we know where they're smoking something. Where'd you get the money for that? That's the real question. That's what I want to know.
Ultra Blaze. Hey. That includes Ultra Blaze.
Be well, fine, and Danny.
Okay. Shout out to Ultra Blaze.
Be well and fine, and American Danny.
Listen,
folks,
if you have a
folks, everybody give let's put some wrenches and tow trucks and some lunch pails and sandwiches and beer, more especially beer in the chat for P. Cthulhu, so that when he goes to work, he's got plenty of Fostas. Sorry, I won't do that again. That's racist. But yeah, go ahead and give some love to P. Cthulhu. He's got to go to work, unfortunately. He lives in a country that apparently doesn't exist. Slim knows all about that. Mute button is my best friend. Yeah, it can be your absolute best fucking friend, because well, sometimes you say some dumb fucking shit. What did I just say?
Good thing with Shanny, then you're chill with me.
Can't drink 24 hours before work.
Ultra Blaze is Jason Avocado.
Hey, folks, can we get a refrigerator? Put all these beers in. Somebody put a refrigerator in the chat so we can put the beers in there for P. Cthulhu. Don't touch P. Cthulhu's beers either. Oh, shit. Jolene's stocking the jam in the larder. We just need a fridge. We get all these sandwiches. Oh, man. P. Cthulhu's about to get fucked up. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sydney, for giving water to P. Cthulhu.
You can put the fucking branding on him.
Sydney's such a sweetheart. Everybody, hearts in the chat for Sydney.
So, folks, you want the finest rollie on the market? Well, let me tell you.
Full of malarkey, like he why did that have to be censored? So confused. All right. Okay, we got ice, we got maybe. Oh, well. It might be you might have been bit by some spider or snake. Yeah, seek free health care immediately. Oh my god. I don't know, and I'm a she. Oh, did I miss Ginger? I'm sorry. Full of malarkey. Yes, she. I don't know. Sorry. Thanks, and everyone. Okay. Take care, folks. Folks, we got a wild P. Cthulhu. Uh-oh. I got canceled. Oh, man. For Miss Jenner. Oh, God.
A Rev Rolly.
Show's over, folks.
Endorsed by Alex Jones.
See, I said the name. Let's see what happens with the name. I'd probably be demonetized because I said.
They changed tactics, but
what's up?
Their tactics now are trying to make me mad at you over you.
Oh.
Now, he did say, crikey, she's a beauty. Wow. Have you ever seen one like that? Well, I don't know. Have you? We gotta get a closer look. Now, the thing about a gator is you gotta make sure you're right. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna insult your culture anymore. Oh man, I'm getting fucking hot. I might take the jacket off. Just because. I hope you're not talking about. I hope you're talking about Rev's front butt, not Shanny. Because at least you can give some appreciation to that spectacle of nature.
Stand up for my rights as an American, and actually take it to the full
Take it
course
off.
and say, screw it. If I have to spend 2 years,
Hey, you got
more,
$20 to make the lizard molt
in jail.
That's what
And
happened.
straight up fight it, because I was defending my wife against a false arrest. And the judge looks at it and goes,
American,
whoa.
but that was pretty good. R.I.P. Steve. Yeah, it's
This is
probably
what
because you're
happened?
American.
He said, well, I'm very sorry
Poor
about
Steve
this.
Irwin.
This type of thing does happen.
Ew, a spider.
Not this egregious.
A
He
spider.
literally said these things in court.
Spider. Wow. Crikey. Look at this tarantula back here. It's on the prowl. She's looking for something to eat. It's been about a day and a half since she's been able to have a cricket in her mouth. Let's just watch. We don't want to disturb her because... Okay, that's done. This had to look it up.
To me.
And
it was, he is such a great dude.
Ew, a
Judge
spider.
Martin, he is a great
Okay.
guy. And it was an honor to be able to sit and watch him delineate the law, because he was so patient and caring for every single person that came in front of him, including me. And because the way my court thing went, it went like this. You know,
You probably shouldn't talk.
Why?
Because it's our business.
Okay, well, I just was being loose and happy and telling
It was Spider. They don't need to.
All right. Well, it's a good story, but I'll stop there.
Shut the fuck up.
Ew, a spider.
Ew, a fat, ugly, depressed bitch.
What did you just call me?
I like. Okay, I really enjoyed P. Cthulhu's self-deprecating humor, but that was a good one. I like that. All right, I'm gonna stick my thumb up its ours. Hey, whoa! Don't get silky on us. Hey, don't smack the lizard. Lizards eat monkeys whole. It's true. I have a whole gif.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to Jesus, because who gives a shit about
spiders.
Rev? Let's talk about Jesus. Who gives a shit about
I wish
Jason
my
Avocados
spiders worked.
420 even? The light exposes darkness,
That
and
is
then
from
the
South
cockroaches
Park.
go, right? We'll go back to the evil.
Stick my
Because I don't think I'm going
Will
to
you,
any
though?
longer refer to Von Helton
Don't smack me,
as Von
please.
Helton.
I'll eat my food.
This is like the last time you'll ever...
won't.
I don't even like saying the name.
I'm not gonna stop making dirty
This
jokes.
is a map. But anyway, what's a map?
Lizard
Yeah, well, you
son.
got to do your research on that. I will now call him Von Satan and J Dubs, and this really is like I couldn't believe my eyes and ears in these videos, and it's some channel
no
that
kidding.
Shanny's a part of, that a sub to, that I guess take Von Helton clips or whatever, expose weirdness.
I am the owner of the consequences of my own actions, and nobody else owns those. There you go.
J Dubs, you know, dude,
Later alligators must retire
joked about
early and
things.
long.
you know, we've gifted each other stuff. I don't know if you
long
gifted me
hiking
some,
and
but I tried to
fishing.
give you
Ooh.
stuff, I think. Huh?
Pandy,
Like,
by all
we were
means,
cool, man. You know, I thought.
You got it, girl.
I'll
Well,
put the bot thing in the Discord. I want to see some fishing. I want to see the fish you
Okay.
caught. I'll get the bot to
Is that right?
Well, I always told him I
put
wanted
some
to
shit in
keep
the
it, not
Discord. Or
him.
put the
J Dubs,
Discord
that's called a
link
sore
out.
loser, man. Come on. And you were with somebody that looked
Yeah,
very
everybody
good.
give
And you'll be proud of that, right?
let's,
You were living in
I don't
Rio,
know.
right? Rio de Janeiro.
Let's give some I don't know what to give everybody give Pandine give her some boots and a backpack and a hat for hiking. She's going hiking. She needs a hat. hats in the chat for Pandine so she can go hiking. We have fish. Oh, we got fish in the chat. Good luck, fish. They're especially lucky because they're from Sydney, because Sydney's a sweetheart. J Nutta, J Butts, J Nuts,
dancing in Rio,
Drag Nuts
with a spicy cocktail, you know.
Oh, we got fishies in the chat. All right, fishies in the chat for
Rio, whatever. You were somewhere. I can't refer to you as J Dubs anymore, dude. I'm sorry. Your new name is J Devil. Have to do it. Because I don't know what you're reading, J Dubs, but you're Jewish. You are a convert to Judaism.
Okay.
So aren't you? I mean, maybe it's that. Maybe it's that other.
Merci beaucoup. Muchas gracias. Thanks, and you are very welcome.
Which is all the words of men and not.
Willkommen. Auf Wiedersehen. Shit. Suguaseo and I don't know. I don't know any other languages. Poorly.
Not God. You're adding to the scriptures and you're treating them as the scriptures, and you know the community does.
HBW.
Of course they do. The learned rabbis, they're almost worshipped.
Question mark?
Yep. Baal Shem Tov. Look that name up. Wow. You made your main guy. His name was Baal. That's an extremely big sign that Satan was literally pissing in your face as a people.
Ooh,
and
we
you
get
just
whales
down that road of Hasidism.
Painting's getting whales.
And not
whales and lizards. Whales,
I'm not
lizards,
an
and
anti-Semite.
fish.
I'm actually a supporter.
All
of
hail
Israel,
blue
100%.
whale.
I planted because
All
my mother
hail
loved
blue
Israel.
whale.
And when my mother.
Unique New York. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that one full of malarkey. I'm gonna keep your name too, because that actually helps with my exercises. All hail blue whale.
Mother passed away on January
lizard
20th,
whale.
2012.
Whale lizard.
I proceeded to then cry for 15 months straight, and eventually came to a conscious state again of non-grief, and I started making videos and stuff.
Shalom.
But before that, I planted a tree for her in
Shalom,
her name,
folks.
because she said, "Please do this, Jason," because I believe she did it for her grandfather when he passed.
Right.
I planted a tree in Israel in her name. So there's an Eileen J. Egroff tree in Israel.
Make me nostalgic, really Sydney.
Is that what you want? I'll go to Israel. No, I don't want to think about your fucking ashes, Shanny. So fucking morbid. Yeah, I want if you're gone way before me, that's right, because I want you near me.
Do you know how much it costs to send 175 pounds worth of ashes to Israel? I don't think you have that kind of money. Regardless of how much EBT you sell to somebody, you're not going to be sending her ashes to Israel, if I heard that correctly.
You're going
Thank
to
you, Mango. Thank you for being here, Mango. Welcome back. I don't know, Mango, you've been in and out.
Shanny.
You guys like Susan, you should buy some of his merch. Yes.
Are you ready for a mind blower?
It's true. Buy some merch.
Personal revelation. Mind blower. Okay. So I was thinking about Shanny and my initials again when we're married.
Yep.
My initials are JWE.
So just so you guys are aware, this is at 1.5 times.
If you are into
and this is how fast he's talking.
Knowing other languages, you understand.
Just to give you a reference
as well. You understand that a J is a Y. That's why you get Jesus. His name was Yeshua, right? In the Hebrew. It's a Y. So that's really, really crazy, kind of, because if you enunciate my initials, it would be Yahweh. Even with the W, because a W can be a V. Do you get what I'm saying? That's insane. So, with Shanny,
actually,
she's my girls.
This actually gives us a better reference.
Her initials currently,
he's drunk as shit, dude.
Are SED, seed, right? SED. Once we get the paperwork, which it's of course everything's paper driven because you can make endless amounts of money off of useless fucking paper.
I usually coming late so I can play it 2 times.
Okay, well, it's in the back of my Bible, and my beautiful son Zachary signed it as a witness. It's
who the fuck cares, you stupid idiot? Shut the fuck up. He's not your son. He doesn't give a fuck about you. You don't give a fuck about him. You're drunk as shit, dude. The only time you give a fuck about that kid is when you're happy enough when you have enough endorphins in your fucking brain because the alcohol carried them up there. Shut the fuck up. Oh, yes, this was from yesterday. I actually watched this shit last night. I was listening to this happen live, and it gets so much fucking worse.
It's his signature. It's very cute. Okay. He was a witness to our marriage.
Definitely,
Zachary.
He's slammed.
When I wrote it down in the back of my Bible. Now that piece of paper is priceless to me because it's an actual marriage contract in my Bible. Now, why the fuck do I have to? I'm
glad you have that $1,500 microphone. You don't know how to fucking
say I'm married when it's in a priceless document here in my Bible. Okay,
this is true.
That's what I'm talking about. Bureaucratic red tape bullshit
you make me naked.
that just wants to rape you.
Not fully naked. I'm
I'm
not taking my pants off.
They are just dry.
It's YouTube.
They're dry, if you know what I mean. There's no lube involved with this.
Rev hates good people. Because, well, it's Rev. He's a piece of fucking shit.
There is no saving yourself from the raping and pillaging of what is communism. And then we'll turn to one world totalitarianism.
This shit actually came out. This shit came out while everybody was reviewing all of that fucking all of your grocery haul. You spent a bunch of EBT money. You spent a bunch of fucking welfare, a bunch of goddamn communism on food, flaunted it in front of everybody like you're so fucking special. Now you're gonna sit here like, oh, communism's the real enemy here. I'm not even a communist, but the social welfare programs that I know would benefit the vast majority of people, let alone the economy as a whole, that you benefit from, I understand that those don't fucking belong to you. Like, why do you not get the fact that you are under like the thumb of socialism of your own accord because you're such a fucking lazy ass piece of shit? At least Alex Jones works for his money. You can't say the dude doesn't fucking work. Holy shit. You want to rail against communism? Have a good fucking point. You want to rail against socialism, and this goes for basically all of the locales in the fucking community that everybody has made fun of. All of you dipshits are living under socialism. You are getting government welfare. You are getting money from somebody else that is helping you live or sustaining your life. It doesn't matter if it's the government. It doesn't matter if it's G-Man. It doesn't matter if it's your mommy and daddy. It's the same fucking thing. It's all projection. You idiots don't know this. The first thing about being a fucking adult. Making your own way in life. Make your own way in life for a fucking second. Actually retain a skill. Put something in your toolbox. Can you imagine work? Can you imagine seeing Rev's toolbox? Like, imagine all of the skills you have as a toolbox. Can you imagine just lining up with a bunch of people to just be like, here's my toolbox. I just want to show what's in there. Can you imagine seeing Rev's? It'd be a fucking dented ass lunch pail filled with fucking spider webs that are 50 years old or 15 years old, and he hasn't cleaned out for fucking 14 years. There would never be a fucking thing in there. Because these idiots, they're so useless, dude. Oh my God. What? Okay. Okay, a 3-foot cork in the ass would make him more vocal too. What the hell? to be fair, it'd have to be... Okay, we're talking diameter, right? Because otherwise I'm not interested. Anyway, Jewish silly. I know. He'd be dead without communism, but sure, it's like rape. Fuck this guy. Yeah. Oh, we're about to be at the internet rape comment. Because I'm ready to go on another tangent, but I also have to use the latrine. So I'm gonna run and go do that. What I'm gonna do is, let me see if I'm just gonna put on baby rhinos for just a second for you guys. Actually, I got a better idea. Here you go. All right. If anybody has arachnophobia, I'm sorry. This is my whip scorpion, Julia. Hunting. So, yeah. That was only 39 seconds. All right, whatever. I'm not going to play that. I'll play the baby rhinos. I really got to pee. Sorry, guys. Also, one's in the chat. I'll play this when I get back. One's in the chat when I get back. If you want to see my hand or my hand pins get pulled out. Where's my baby rhinos? I was about to say. The music is provided by Chris Durham Music Channel. Go ahead and subscribe to him. I'm gonna go ahead and do this with the banner. Oh yeah. Where's my fucking Chris Durham shit? There it is. How precious, aren't they? 69, I mean 1. 25 to 64. Cyborg, really? Ew. Yes. 1. All right. I need to stop drinking it. All right. So who wants to see the pins taken out of my hand? Oh. That's because they pulled on the cord. All right. Wait, when's the 69? Usually like Thursdays, like 4 p.m. I mean, I usually put these things out. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I usually put the 69 schedule out like weeks in advance. My bad. All right. After the cork removal? No. The cork removal is a private matter. I mean, look, you can pay to get it in there, but holy shit, are you going to pay to get it out? All right. So, Okay. Let's take a break from Rev and watch me get my pins out. What do you guys think? You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? It's gonna be fun. It's actually not gross. It's not totally disgusting. Like, there's not a ton of blood or anything like that, so don't expect anything like any gore or whatnot. I know. Okay. I know you're very eager to see it, Slim. So, let me go ahead and hold on. Let me put it on my desktop because it should be okay. Oh yeah. Let's go pull this back up. All right, here we go, folks. I don't even know your sex life, dear. It's okay. I'll let you know anyway. Okay, folks. Warning: you're about to watch a medical procedure. The video will follow after 5 seconds black screen. If this is not something you want to watch, you have a couple more seconds, and then you're gonna watch somebody pull a bunch of pins out of my hand. That's it. It's not gonna be disgusting. Here we go. Film and landscape, folks. Also hit that like button.
Yeah.
It's my friend Ashley. She's very sweet.
Yes.
All right.
Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Film's going? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I really appreciate the my doctor.
Try this one first.
She was or my surgeon rather. She was super awesome.
I don't want to be in your way. And I'm gonna hold your hand here.
Yeah, all that nastiness is just.
Oh. Okay, there's one.
Ooh, buddy.
Nice.
You okay with that?
Oh.
Ooh, it stings.
Stings a little.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're doing
It
good.
actually didn't. It really did
Okay,
not hurt.
Next one.
I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Well, it seems like it's a little more. Let's see. Folks.
I was a little nervous,
Okay.
guys.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh, the sound of it.
You okay?
You doing okay?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Okay. I know it's a lot of.
Oh, you were.
just the vibration of the
Yeah.
teeth.
You were in.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was not in Afghanistan. I went to Iraq and
Yeah,
Kuwait.
it's not
I was
really
never in
bad.
Afghanistan. Disclaimer. Oh man. I was looking away at this point, so I wasn't actually looking at what she was doing, but I could feel her twisting the
Just
pin.
think of how happy you are. It's coming out and not going in.
Ooh, yeah.
So fast.
You didn't feel it going in for it.
Yeah, but at least like, now it's out.
Oh, right.
Yay!
I'm not gonna lie, that was like
Feels so much better.
that was so relieving. It was ridiculously relieving. How long were they in for? They were in for like almost 2 months. They were in for like they were in for probably like a month, I would say, actually. Sorry about that. A lot longer than they kind of needed to be, and that's partially because of I went through the VA, so I had to deal with like federal holidays and everything like that. So they were in a little bit longer, and yeah, so my hand was in a splint for a long time, and I only changed it out like once, so that's why why my hand is so nasty, and it's still like it actually took about 2 days for it to not smell so damn bad. Them some long pins. Yeah, they are. They're so long. I kept one. Check it out. Let me see if I can. There we go. Yeah. She let me keep one of the pins. Well. Sweet.
Look at your
There you go. Wait for it. Of course, I want to keep him as for a club sandwich. It was stinky. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Far too long. Yeah. Definitely far too long. Cause yeah, it was so long. It hurt like a motherfucker. I was hindered quite a damn bit, and I'm still pretty well hindered. Like I can't. This is the most I can do. Like, I can't make a fist. I can't stretch my hand all the way out. Like my wrist is super sore all the fucking time. I have no strength in my arm. Like my forearm especially, I have barely any strength in it. Like it gets so tired after a while, to the point that like I've gone back to like carrying weight at work, like on my left hip, just like putting the material there and then carrying over to whatever cart or pallet and then throwing it on, because that's easier than trying to like use a crane, because the crane at certain points, if the chains are too long, the crane won't grip the material right, and the hook could slip out, material could fall, hook goes its own way, it comes back at you. It's not good. Guess you're getting lefties for a while then. Yeah, I've met a couple strangers. Anyway, and yeah, you were hindered. I teach you the one pot shit. Yeah, Mango taught me the one pot shit, which is what I was railing about against Shanny and Rev. That one pot shit for 4 people, I'd say probably 2 pounds of meat, 2 cans of beans, maybe 2 packs of rice, corn, maybe 1 pack of rice, some corn, a couple of other vegetables you might be able to add in there, some green peppers, onions, stuff like that, and it'll be fucking fantastic. But I do plan on actually posting this video, so you guys won't have to go back to this stream, but it's at the 3-hour mark essentially where you're gonna find this here. But yeah, there's not a whole hell of a lot more to this video. It's just there's no blood or anything. It's just sort of cascading across the room. So for those of you that just joined or like, what's going on here? There you go. This is what's going on here.
Out and not going in.
There we go.
That was so fast.
Yeah, you'll be going in for it.
Yeah, but at least like now it's out. Yeah. Yay!
God, it felt so good. I'm not gonna lie. Like it felt like a really big pimple popping, sort of. I'm not like, I don't know how else to describe it. But yeah, I do plan on putting that video up at some point. And we'll you know, you guys can enjoy it on your own, share with your friends, and everything and whatnot with them things. Folks, hit that like button. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me see. Let's see one thing. We're at 41 likes. Oh my god. Thank you all so much. That's a lot. And I really appreciate all of the engagement. Whether or not you're lurking, whether or not you're liking, whether you're even if you're disliking, I really appreciate it. It really does help me out. And I would appreciate it if anybody shared the video with friends. Like, hey, this guy may not be up my alley, but he is kind of up your alley. Like, you know, share some shit with some people. Oh, damn. Fuck. Eric Petway was giving away was doing his last holiday giveaway or end of the year giveaway for like gun stuff. I forgot to tell my boss about that. Fuck. If you don't know who Eric Petway is, he's a gun channel. Check him out. He's pretty fucking sweet. Black dude, owns a lot of land, Humvee, a lot of guns.
Are you gonna be Robin Quivers?
Pretty sweet.
Jesus Christ.
You make me molt. It's true.
Yeah, why? I don't get it, Shanny. Like, if you want to be Robin Quivers, I'd love you to be.
Who the fuck is Robin Quivers?
Howard Stern's producer.
Oh.
You can read a question.
Oh, Rev's starting to get annoyed.
If you want to.
Okay, this is what No, just read what he said.
God damn it! Wow.
I can't repeat that.
He's doing satanic Crowleyan rituals that require the most foul human excretions. He's an expert on Crowley. Well, I know enough about fucking Crowley.
No, he's talking about J-Dubs, because J-Dubs apparently.
You guys like that better?
He's into Crowleyan.
For the second time because he can't
Which one do you guys want?
He's doing symbolic rituals.
One.
All right,
or
are these
two.
bullshit rumors?
Probably.
Okay, well then we're not
One
doing that.
Two.
See, let's not do the cancer. Okay. Oh my God.
3?
We keep this channel cancer free, and you know how we do that,
One.
folks? You don't even mention
or
anything
two.
that has to do with drama or a reaction channel, please. Okay.
1. Sydney says 1.
Huh?
Not 3. Catalina K says not 3.
Okay, whatever. That literally confirms then mind bender.
Thank you, full of malarkey. I was
That literally confirms to me that his name is rightfully J Devil. So this is a confirmation
I guess I get it.
in the Holy Spirit that this is accurate and correct.
Oh,
Shanny,
that reduces my light quite a bit too. Awesome.
How do you feel that a person that means a lot to you has turned to Crowleyan Satanism?
I say I made the right choice.
Ah, that's a good answer.
That's better. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be that much in the dark.
You had 2. I mean, but between the big 3,
You can't see the chat in the stream.
You had 2 really good guys.
Yeah, G-Man and you.
Correct.
But I love you.
Yeah, G-Man goes, she's into,
That's really the best I can do.
What's that band? The Beatles. She's into Beatles looking dudes. So that's you.
Long story short, Slim, actually, this is a kind of a good point. Not really a good idea to. Not really much substance in the chat, other than the fact that XX puts up like fucking like almost 30 goddamn sock accounts, and confuses the shit out of Shanny. And it's fucking hilarious because, well, Shanny can't keep up, but like you'll hear it in the background who's paying attention, because Rev's not paying attention to the chat at all. Shanny's the one who's paying attention to the chat, so we're gonna talk about that. That's really like the best I can do right now. Sorry, because
G-Man is the most charismatic.
Sydney said 1,
amazing, blessed, filled, Holy Spirit walking,
makes me
Jesus talking,
big and strong.
I mean, this guy is if he's in your life, he's like a huge Roman candle that never goes out. That's. I mean, I don't think he'd get offended if I said his name, but I'm going to respect him. G-Man.
Yeah, G-Man being like a Roman candle that never ends. He's always spouting off flaming bullshit in directions that that are never straight. Let's just say that. But he's always you never know what's gonna come out of him next. Yeah, that's a pretty goddamn good analogy, dude. Honestly, like a G-Man is pretty much like a Roman candle that never stops, because you never know what kind of shit's gonna be coming at you next and what fucking flavor it's gonna be, or if it's gonna curve away from you or just like hit you and burn you for some fucking reason. And by burn you, I mean just with legit stupidity. G-Man is a huge piece of shit. Yes, he is. Hashtag Strawn. Do we have a Lucifer? Where did I miss a Lucifer? I didn't see him. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh.
Man, okay.
Sorry, I don't
At
want
this
my...
point, I like calling him by his name because I feel he's a
my
friend.
phone.
But we're stuck in it. He's G. He's G to me. I call him G most of the time, and he calls me Rev. So it's fine. That's cool. I'm down with that. I like being the Rev.
Shanny, if only you were smart
I'm down
enough.
with that. So Dubs, dude, holy shit.
If only any of my enemies were smart enough.
God, fucking damn it. What is that bullshit?
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention.
I'm sorry. This is what why this is why they put radio personalities in a box.
You saw me, Lucifer?
You know what I'm saying?
Good. Make Sydney eat.
So that the stream of consciousness of the host doesn't go to
It's true.
giggling.
I prayed to him.
This is good though. I'm glad giggles are happening on the stream instead of death threats and all that craziness. And talks of just stupidity, the drama stuff. It's disgusting. You're ruining people's lives, really. But anyway, Dubs, dude, I liked you a lot, definitely. I thought you were great, dude. But why are you... Listen, you need to repent, obviously. Because it does sound like you're in a dark path. Let's not even say that Crowleyan Satanism. That's a very large leap.
There he is. What's going on, Lucifer?
Talk
Thank you for being
about
here.
Kabbalistic reverse side tree of life, Sephiroth, Kabbalistic Judaism. That's it. That's probably what he's doing. Because I've gone on this rant.
Lucifer, I'm gonna need your expertise on this one. What are we at? The fourth. Can you explain to me what he's saying? What cabal we're under?
Let's not even say that Crowleyan Satanism. That's a very large leap. Let's talk about Kabbalistic reverse side tree of life, Sephiroth, Kabbalistic Judaism. That's it. That's probably what he's doing. Because I've gone on this rant that's gone over.
How many times have you guys seen me just fucking absolutely plastered on stream? I'm pretty sure I've made more sense than this. I'm not gonna lie. I've said some stupid shit for sure. But Sephiroth from like Final Fantasy, isn't Sephiroth Sephiroth isn't Sephiroth like a biblical character? Am I wrong on that one? Oh, this isn't even conspiracy nonsense. This is just straight up nonsense. All I heard was Sephiroth, and that's it. What's going on, Arthurly Corgi? Thank you for being here. Isn't that Billy saying all that? What? Final Fantasy is a pretty sweet game. I had Final Fantasy 9 for the PS1. Isn't Billy saying all that? Saying what? I mean, never mind. Hello, and I'm doing well. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for being here.
Almost an hour, okay? Listen, I seen this guy
listening
have a talit and absolutely speak the word, and oh man, he looked the part. They probably what a Pharisee looked like, in the time of Jesus. And I loved listening to his Torah stuff, the stuff he did on Torah.
Yes,
and I just enjoyed it a lot.
Ooh.
I think that. Dubs is maybe in a dark place, and he believes that taking some of the paths of his long departed rebellion.
I wish I had the time to like play video games. Like I'd never play video games anymore. Like I have a bunch of consoles that I bought like years after they came out. Like my Xbox One was the Battlefield 1 edition that I bought in like 2018 off someone else. So yeah, video games are not like the best thing for me to buy usually. But yeah, I probably have that. I guarantee you I could find that. Actually, I think I have that PS1. I don't know. I'd have to play it. I love 12. I think that's the one. The girl that you guys saw and that was filming my hand procedure is a huge Final Fantasy fan, and I think 12 might have been her favorite. I was playing San Andreas today, so game is so funny. Yeah, dude. Some things just like didn't age that well. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, and I've seen some of the gameplay from what is it called? Vice City Remastered. Dude, I'll play Vice City Remastered. I'll play Vice City right now. I love Vice City. That is nostalgia for me. That is pure nostalgia. I love it. Because I used to get it from this guy that ended up doing a shitload of drugs. But I got a cracked version. If anybody remembers what cracked it was, yeah. You know that you're probably pretty old. Or you're getting up there, or you can't drink like you used to at least. But PC Master Race, yeah, I gotta get into the PC Master Race. I gotta do a couple updates to like my video card and shit. But anyway, Hannah was a WoW gamer. Oh man, see, I never played WoW, but I played this game called Pool of Radiance, which was like a Dungeons and Dragons type game, and it would have probably gotten me into WoW if I had an internet connection, and I probably would have gotten into a lot of communities. That's kind of like the great thing about WoW is like it's community based. Like you're online with a whole hell of a lot more people, and man, I never played WoW. I probably should, but I don't know. She played a monk. See, I always when I played Pool of Radiance, I always played as you play as a group, or you can play as an individual and then like gain characters through your group. But I always played, my main character was always I always based my characters off of the Dragonlance series. So I had my mage was Raceland, dark mage. I had a big fucking paladin and a knight and an elf and stuff like that. So that's how I always went off of it. Yeah, I was a nerd in high school. I've read pretty much all of the Dragonlance series, and I'll read them again, especially the Twin series, because the Twin series is fucking sweet. Yeah.
Pinnacle Brethren in spirit.
Oh.
That maybe he should try on a little Dark Solomon.
That's so sweet. Yeah, that's so sweet. Dang it. Yeah, that's what's great about having these communities is like you may not have like the personal connections, but at the same time you have connections with people, and that even though we're like there, you don't have that connection. The reaching out of like just giving that simple gesture, actually, it seems like it means a hell of a lot more to me. But that's very sweet. I'm really glad they did that, Sydney. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Sydney.
If
Sydney,
you know what I mean.
and,
No, let's not do the repentant Solomon, the wise Solomon.
Hannah.
The repentant
Sorry.
Solomon at the end is like there's one purpose to life. And that is serving God.
Hannah.
Everything else is vanity. That's the end of it. And he was the wisest man to ever live. That's it. It's in the Bible.
I'm not gonna start crying. I just
he is the wisest.
Just
but John the Baptist is better than anybody. Up until the first saved person.
I have emotions.
The Old Testament. John the Baptist is the greatest of the Old Testament. And it's like a close. I don't know what that means. He says that though. So it's true.
Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet.
Shanny is the first you're the greatest in heaven up to the Old Testament.
I don't think
That's
it. I don't.
awesome.
I have yet to meet anybody who has
And
a
then
problem
the
with
most blessed
Sydney.
martyr, who is
If you have a problem
Stephen,
with Sydney,
Act
go
7.
fuck yourself.
Act 7.
Stop it.
Stephen. And then I think of my brother Stephen Ben.
Oh yeah, well I
and
see
I'll
a
just
smile.
break down crying.
Where's
with love.
that smile?
Oh my
Sydney?
God,
Sydney, where's that smile? You're smiling, aren't you? Yes, you are. Sydney's smiling. Big old smile across it. Look at that. She's putting me to shame. She's like, oh, stop it, you. Tears, my ass. No. If I get tears in my eyes, you got a smile on your face. How about that? Oh, man. We had hugs in the chat for Sydney.
I've cried actually with that brother on the phone. He'd be sobbing on the phone, talking about a little birdie wing. Oh my God. His heart. Oh, Steve's heart. He's such a good guy. If those shows work on the BTR page, watch those Shabbat live shows that I did with Stephen Ben Danoon.
Yeah.
Do you know who Stephen Ben Danoon is?
No.
He's the host of Israeli News Live.
Oh.
Look that up on YouTube right now and see how many subs he has now. Holy crap.
Cool. I'm going to do that.
Good evening,
378,000
friends. Stephen
subscribers.
Bennett with Israeli News Live.
Wow.
And as you're seeing,
neat. China planning biological attack on the U.S. cities. What?
Good evening, friends. Stephen Bennett with Israeli News Live.
Oh, so newly discovered comet could wreak havoc. I mean, it could. This is totally possible. It's unlikely to. This is for sure. So Rev, you're into conspiracies. Russia accused of bringing down F-35 into the Mediterranean. Full click and link below. F-35 down over the Mediterranean. Trump says Israel owned Congress. What? Yeah. Wait. Trump says Israel owned Congress. At what point? When Congress and the Senate were all Republican, or when just the House was Democrats? Probably the latter. And yeah, Trump did a lot for Israel, you fucking idiot. Trump sucked the absolute ever-living shit out of Israel's dick. And I'm not saying, look, folks. Uh-oh. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. Control-Shift-T, can you bring it back? Yes, he can. Watch this. Boom. Thank you, Brave. All right.
Steve's
so basically all he said was essentially everything was on Trump. Good fucking job. Rev wants to be friends with Frankie? Really? Rev's a fucking idiot. Frank barely wants to be friends with the people he's friends with. Let alone this piece of shit.
Heart. He's such a good guy. If those shows work on the BTR page, watch those Shabbat live shows that I did with Stephen Ben Danoon. Do you know who Stephen Ben Danoon is? He's the host of Israeli News Live. Look that up on YouTube right now and see how many subs he has now. Holy crap.
Sucks. Fog machine.
Steve's my brother. He's such a brother. And my God, he's another one. I got to reconnect with him. I have to.
If I had a brother like that,
I turned into an
kick him
irresponsible.
In the face. Like I have a brother like that, and I really kind of want to kick him in the fucking face because, well, he's saying really dumb shit, and well, he's my brother. It's different. I wouldn't kick a normal person, like a normal person, as some random person on the street in the face for saying some dumb shit. I'd be like, wow, that's some really dumb shit that you're saying. Maybe take him to task, depending on the situation. But when it comes to like my family members, yeah, clock my idiot ass brother and his fucking ribs for saying some anti-fags bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Sure. What's going on in the Knitting Gamer? Thank you for being here. Just joined, and I'm at the beginning of the stream, but you have to remember that Rev has said he has been starving for 3 days, and then Shanny said that she starves him so that she can turn into Jabba the Hutt. Yes, that's a really good point, the Knitting Gamer. And when you get to this point of the stream, I don't know, acknowledge it. I don't know, whatever the fuck. But yeah, that's actually a really good point because he does say Shanny does starve him, and I don't think he's being totally facetious on that one. Plus the fact that he does only eat peanut butter, but that kind of bleeds into what the fuck he's saying, or
way over drinking.
How he's saying what he's saying.
Shanny
because one's in the chat if you've known an alcoholic, like a really severe alcoholic, or just like a functional alcoholic.
In the fucking
Let me know.
And
one's in the chat.
Spiritually and
Shanny
like, hey, look at yourself.
Shanny for gaming. I'm not gaining weight.
Like,
I've
Jason,
always been
what
underweight.
What the hell is this? Like, I knew you were a drinker, but this is
6 foot and like 290 for a woman, and all of it being adipose tissue or yeah, fat is not underweight. We got ones. We got a 1. We got a 1. We got a 1. My sister. We had another 1. Yeah. How much do they eat? Think about that. What do they eat? What is their meal of choice? Think about it. It's usually like something you can fit in your hand, yeah? What's going on, Bulldog Mommy? Oh my god, that puppy is so precious. Oh, I'm sorry. Almost nothing. Yeah. Not a lot. Just enough to get by. They have like a meal. Arfley Corgi. Yeah, everybody knows one. I know one. That was me a long time ago. Yeah, I drink a lot on stream, yada yada yada, whatever. But trust me, back in the day, it was none. My mom was 78 pounds. Jesus Christ, that is not good. No adult should weigh 78 pounds unless they're like a little person, basically. Oh my god. Hamburgers with ketchup only, full of malarkey. Yeah. Whatever you can stomach down. A lot of the time it's like fried food. Sandwiches, fast food, easy things that you can actually like stomach down and keep down. And one of those things with Rev might actually be peanut butter, because Rev has said he doesn't really like meat. He doesn't like meat, but he does need protein. So Rev has probably just been fucking getting shit-housed and just popping peanut butter off of his fucking tongue, or popping off of a spoon onto his tongue, and yeah, and subsisting off of that and whatever he gets out of the fucking alcohol that he drinks, because, well, that's kind of where we're at. And I'm sure everyone in the chat, it's all my ex would eat. Hamburgers with ketchup only. Yeah. Because, like, what can I eat so that I can keep it down and get through the fucking day? Like, now I eat I personally eat a decent amount of food every fucking day. I tend not to eat as much. And a lot more of that comes from anxiety. me losing my appetite than anything. But yeah, I tend to eat a hell of a lot more. I'm actually really fucking hungry. Hence all the food that I cooked earlier. But let's see. Hold on. He'd eat that, and eventually another alcoholic he met at Oh, I'm sorry. Full of malarkey. I hope you're better off. Let's just say that. Rev is losing weight while Shanny is gaining weight. And I mean, that's like, I can dig a cheeseburger with ketchup only, but not every day. I mean, it's free, sure. Too. I mean, free food, I'll take, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Because well, your screen name is full of malarkey because, well, you dealt with the bullshit. You're just trying to sort through it. I don't know. Digging too deep.
Wait, you're raging around the house.
Because we're in too deep,
I'm gonna
and
leave
we're
your
trying to keep the family
I'm going to
name.
leave you if you don't stop drinking.
Did you
So, off to Colorado. That was great. It's a life thing that
do you have
was
anybody
so great. And it's really weird because my dad,
grandparents, any
and I was
grandparents
thinking
serving the
about this
war?
last night. My dad, I always say he died when I was 7, but technically I was still 6 because he died on like July 14th of 1991. That was my dad's death date, and he died in Morgan County, Colorado, in a hotel room with me and my ma. His heart just stopped. He had atherosclerosis. His main pumper was blocked 99%.
Hey, I can relate, dude. I never knew my father. Never knew him. He passed away from a heart attack when I was like 2, maybe 3 years old. I have very few memories of my dad. I have a lot of memories of like my mom crying and stuff, but like very few memories of my dad. So I can relate to you on that one. Yeah, it's tough. Let's look at the difference between us, Rev. Because I'm warm.
And the valve just fibrillated, and then he was gone. That's it. And I know where he is because when the first week I was home after he had died and we flew home, I don't know what happened to that blue Caravan. We were going cross country, right? The goal was going to Nevada because
my
that's where my dad
in Germany and
to
watch Jeeps with Elvis. That's pretty fucking
That was
cool.
where we wanted to put.
Fucking.
Because it was going to be free college at the time. I don't know if they do this anymore.
WW2.
But if you lived in Nevada and you wanted to send your child,
I drink, but sometimes I'll go up to 6 months in between drinking. Yeah, and it's not hard to moderate yourself, especially the older you get. Unless you're in the habit, obviously.
You're
like addicted,
right? Yeah,
severely.
They go free if they're residents. I don't know if it's probably not like that anymore with inflation. Oh, but that's a myth. Okay, I can't even talk about that because I'll literally overmodulate the microphone at this volume and that's not good. I'm not going to talk about that. The current president is such a joke to everyone that has a brain. I don't even need to say anything about him. And I have sympathy for the man that is Joe Biden. Don't get me wrong. I was a liberal before I was anything because I grew up, went fully coming into the consciousness of politics, right?
I'm sorry.
I grew up with George W. Bush presidency that I really started paying attention to politics. Somewhat Clinton with the Monica stuff.
I'm sorry,
whatever.
Sydney. Like I want to say like I'm sure you did because, well, you're Jewish, so it's yeah. I'm sorry. That's don't let don't forget the Holocaust, because yeah. But anyway, it's not something anyone. Not everyone can relate to, like, genocide. Is that a thing I can say? I don't know. Lucifer says my grandfather helped free Jews during World War II. Yeah, my grandfathers, I think both were. I mean, they were both soldiers in World War II. One was a paratrooper. One was one of my uncles was in a paratrooper on D-Day, fought in basically every major battle, and I really never knew him or talked to him, but yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He was in the army. Yeah, that's if it was Europe, it's usually the army, because the Marines did the island hopping in the Pacific. So anyway, moving along.
I totally agree with that,
folks.
See, Shanny and I shaked on something, said, look, let's be open, you know.
Shook.
You like something, tell me.
As in, Shanny shook your ass for $750,000 and you're still with that dumb bitch.
You know?
Shook.
I like something, whatever. Sure. Well, let's just...
It's not the right use of that term. Well, in this context, it would actually be shook, as in, well, the house shook when an earthquake happened in my area. There you go.
Freely share opinions and not judge, and it's just what it is, because we know we love each other. Hashtag make marriage great again, and I would link you to my merch.
But the trolls took it, folks.
No.
You got that?
No, your merch was shit. Folks, buy some merch. Y'all want to see something fucking cool? Not my personal information. No, not at all. Hold on. Why is it going to... anyway. Excuse me. When you guys want to see something cool, let me know. This is on you. Just kidding. Anyway, folks, y'all want to see some merch? This is some merch. Check this merch out. Ooh, look at that. Oh, we got even bigger merch. It's awesome. It's up to you whether or not you want to buy it. If you want to buy it, it really does help me out. Dude, oh guys, we got masks. We got socks. We got pillows, mugs. Get your lit mugs. Get your secretions mugs. We got all kinds of mugs. Fucking $17.50. Anyway, we got hoodies. It's getting cold. Ladies, if you want a crop top, get the crop top for under the hoodie, because you know you're gonna steal it from your boyfriend. Tell your boyfriend, hey, check out this hoodie. It's super cool. I really like it. Look at these reviews. Totally dope. Fucking awesome. Guys, you need some lizard merch. Go buy some lizard merch, because I'm not a dumb piece of shit and I didn't get all of my stuff taken down. So I can actually sell these things still. I just don't take very much care of my store, because I don't have the proper amount of time or organizational skills. So that's a lot on me. Anyway, my other grandfather was in the Navy during the Korean War. Ooh, let's see. I want to know these stories. My dad was in the Navy during Vietnam. Yeah, I think I'm the only one to volunteer for the military since like World War II. I'm not 100% sure. My hubby has no hoodies left. They're all in my closet. Exactly. That's why. Ladies, buy your man a hoodie. Come on, buy your man a hoodie. He needs a hoodie in your closet. Trust me. Guys, I love Lizard merch. You should too. Yes, thank you, Mango Jones. You should absolutely click that link right there. It's gonna be fun.
That's really annoying.
Why aren't you wearing Lizard merch? I haven't gotten a fucking sample because
I really loved my mukbangs.
I have to wait till the 15th.
And I know some people said, "Hey, dude, that they weren't bad."
Organizational skills.
I really miss that, and I miss you guys. I miss the Jason Avocado audience because a lot of people there were pretty chill. Like I don't know, they probably came from Nick. A lot of them, because Nick was like, "Yeah, Jason Avocado's pretty cool." He gave a little tip. It was in a cameo, but a lot of people see them.
Sorry.
They do, because they love Nick so much, they'll even binge watch his cameos that aren't even for them. So they probably, I'm sure people watch that and they're like, "Oh, cool. Maybe he is a half decent mukbanger," and they came over.
No.
I was monetized, and then you kneecap me, which will be addressed in court. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm
an idiot.
We have fucking Von Satan and J Devil.
I'm thinking too much. I got too much.
I would ask the chat, and if Shanny gets a good comment, if she's in there, I'll just say, give a good comment. Question. I have a question for the audience.
Hey.
What do you believe Von Helton is?
Maybe.
Do you believe he is an actual pagan?
As soon as I can get one off of
the paganism.
Lizard merch.
Do you believe he is actually a Satanist and he's just posing as a white witch, whatever?
Such a fucking...
Or is he just a crazy old man? That's the if I had the poll option thing. Is that poll? I can do that.
Is that poll?
Can you let people know
That's cool.
that I'm documenting the harassing?
Oh yeah.
For our lawyers.
Yes, Shanny has been in the business of recording everything at this point. Okay, screenshots.
Hey. First of all, moving along. All right. So anyway, I don't know if you guys heard that thing in the background.
Is that poll? I can do that.
Can you let people know
That's cool.
that I'm documenting the harassing?
Oh yeah.
For our lawyers.
Yes, Shanny has been in the business of recording.
So she's like, sorry, I was reading comments. She's like, she's taking screenshots of all of the shit that's happening. But if any of you have watched this, or you were in there last night, or have followed along with any of this shit, the only person she's actually going on about, the only person she's actually like attacking or banning or anywhere like that is XX. And that's it. It's the only person she's getting rid of. And she's taking screenshots of all of the abuse and harassment. And I'm in there a few times just calling them out on things that I have seen them do on the internet, because they put their whole fucking lives on the internet. All that has to happen is, like, you don't have a lawyer. You idiots got a bunch of money and you got fucking drunk as shit. Like, it's really goddamn obvious. This is hilarious. Oh my god. No, Von Helton is not the Grand Wizard of Kentucky. He is the real victim here in all of this. They can't afford a fucking lawyer. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, okay, that's not it. Hit that like button, folks. Get a job is not harassment. No, it's not. It's good advice. There is a labor shortage, and you could actually go in and like negotiate your fucking your salary way higher. Seriously. Like, I really wish you could. I wouldn't ask Hoodie. What? Okay. Anyway. Sorry.
Recording everything at this point. Okay, screenshots and such. So you really
fucking
better
take them, dude. Take the screenshot. Take this whole video and take it to your lawyer. Excuse me. I just G-man those quotation marks or these air quotes. Your lawyer, who is actually probably just a lawyer like Alexandra Myers, you fucking idiots. Please take all of this stuff. And you know what they're going to say? Why are you here? Why didn't you turn off your chat? Why are you on YouTube? What do you do during the day that what forces you onto YouTube? Do you have a medical diagnosis that says you have to be on YouTube? There's nothing, there's no there, you fucking idiots. Good land. Wait, your merch is genuinely cute. These crop tops are adorable. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I spent a lot of time on it. And the website I use, unfortunately, like, it's a little made weird. But made weird as in, like, it's kind of hard to position everything. So I take a little extra time. And I really appreciate that. So, yeah, and anything you get helps me out. Really, it really does. There's I'd rather you guys get something out of if you're gonna give me money is my whole thing. But thank you, I really appreciate that. And if you actually like the art style, Mango can actually put my my artist's information. Well, hit me on the Discord and I'll fucking give you the artist information. That's the only way I can give it to you. Other than that, but no. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, no.
Your comments very not personal, and let's just leave it at that, okay? Because you're going to be looked into if you violate this.
Wait, what?
You have to understand.
I did not tell you this. Shanny got called out by Trump supporters from Twitter. I wish you all see it. It was hilarious. Oh, I think I do remember that. It was just like was it like a really brief exchange? Do you have that? Ow. I'm like, oh yeah, the flag is fantastic. I'm actually gonna get a flag and replace this one at some point once I can actually get samples, because they're way cheaper than whatever. So that I can actually usually spend the money, because I really can't spend any extra money right now. Those hoodies are amazingly stylish. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, they're super comfy. I'm not wearing my don't be an ass shirt right now because it's dirty, so it's in the laundry. But yeah, they're really nice. And what I'm gonna do as soon as I can get the samples, I'm going to get that good shirt. Oh, get the hell out of here! Those are not your lights.
And that
They're
our
mine.
lives have been so severely impacted by you people. And when I say you people, it's always referring to them.
I do have a
problem on YouTube, which is YouTube.
Also, guys, if you like the, excuse me, if you like the merch, and if there's anything that you want to change, or that you have any suggestions, let me know and I'll change it. I'll change it up a little bit, because I know Bill needed shirts in colors and sizes that weren't available at the time, because I just went off of like the generic stuff. So if you guys are like, hey, can I get the flag design maybe on a skirt? Sure, I'll put that together and put it up there. It's going to be the same price regardless, because I'm going for the gives you like a profit that you're going to make, and I basically just go for like the kind of lowest profit margin, because it's not here to make me a huge profit, but it does help, and it gives you guys something, and allows you to support the show and spread the word. So spread the word. Lizard is the word, not the bird. Show me a bird that can eat an entire monkey whole, and I will I'll say bird is the word.
Malicious Trolls.
And not in
Malicious
jest.
trolls. Because Shanny has known a few trolls that she loved.
I really actually.
If you're lighthearted,
thank you for the lights.
Sort of ribbon or
everybody,
whatever.
Can we get some pumpkins in the chat for Mango? She gave me all these lights. She actually sent them to me. She was like, I need you to get lights. Sure. So I put them in the background.
Everybody likes a good troll.
They were emergency lights, but I honestly didn't know what to do. So I was just like, oh shit, I grab a box. Yes.
No.
Thank you, Mango.
What we're talking about are the people that make videos every single day about a single person. That's what I'm talking about. Those people. And they have a crew of for lack of a better term, mental defectives.
Yes, I do make
that
pendants.
Think that this person that they idolize,
I make them personally,
like the golden calf, that they're hoisting up on their shoulders.
I actually don't have them in this room with me, but I would otherwise be able to show you.
I am their golden calf, who they're hoisting on their shoulders.
Oh,
it's all about me at the end of the day.
You're not
pumpkins in the chat.
You're a beautiful.
Thank you, Mango, for the lamp. Lamp.
Yeah, it's
lamps. Can we get some lamps in the chat?
Do you see any good comment about Von Helton? Are they saying a legit pagan or Crowley Satanist? Or
they're just being dumb.
Oh, okay. You won't even take that seriously? Well, that's fine. I'm just going to do content because it's good. And I really,
they're great. I would love to see more of those sometime with colors. Catalina K says, yeah. The unfortunate part is like I have to. I'm probably not gonna make any new ones anytime within the next month or so because it's the holidays. There's too much going on. I'm getting over a broken hand and I got to get back to work. So I apologize for the lack of selection, but I would love to make more. I still have everything like set up for it and whatnot. So, but yeah, I do have, actually, you know what? Here's one I was working on a while ago. It's just a little like axe head type deal. I got to drill a hole through it and everything. But yeah, unfortunately I can't do a whole hell of a lot with my hand the way it is and with my house the way it is. Having been so limited over the last couple months. But thank you. I really appreciate that because I do work hard on those. And
a nice big thing of coffee.
They're dope.
So
you're worth them when
you know what? It really doesn't matter what Von Helton is.
Selling yourself short.
Von Satan. It don't matter.
I'm not gonna lie.
Von Satan is.
I kind of agree, but like
the fact is, and I finally come to.
I'll get around to it.
I have seen videos of J Devil and Von Satan praying and putting their energy.
I just want people to enjoy the art.
Dying.
More.
Praying to what are you praying to, J Devil? What are you praying to? It ain't Yahweh, okay? All right. So are you trying to be like David, King David, David Hamelech? Are you trying to be like him and come out there and say, yeah, damn it, I am gonna call it down from fucking heaven? And Dubs has got the tattoos from Constantine on his hands, and he's just like, die. Yep, that's it.
It's okay. No. I really appreciate Catalina.
No, that stuff is a joke. That's parlor tricks, okay? Come on.
That actually gives me a lot of confidence. And you know what? You're right. I should start making more stuff. I really got it. I should really start making more pendants. I got a shitload of rocks laying around at a bunch of bits I should probably use, but we'll see. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, Shanny wants her god to harm her haters. Yeah, her god
The only power comes from the one creator. You
Shanny's proof that God abandoned us long ago.
still believe that. You gotta. Unless you've really turned. Like against Yahweh. Because you know he's Yeshua and you call him Yeshka. He's a curse. Spit on him, right? Yeshka?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. For their sake, too. But he goes first to the Jew. Well, no. First to the Jew, then to the Gentile. That's what's the gospel. The gospel had to go to the Messiah's people first because it's a contract with Abraham.
Shut the fuck up. This makes no sense. I'm really confused on where the fuck he is. I really haven't also been listening. But I just got a little thingy on my phone and it says breaking news, $10,000 reward offered in manhunt for parents of the Michigan shooter, the kid that shot up the school in Michigan. I guess that's a story I gotta follow a little bit closer. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, anyway. Anyway. Also, if you make secretion panties like Malarkey said, I would buy those immediately. That's hilarious. Oh, I wonder if they have secretion. You know what? Catalina Kate, like I was talking about with that website, it's kind of fucky, so I couldn't really do it right here. It's gonna fuck with my video card and probably just not work. But yeah, they might have something for that. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and check after the stream. So we're at the 4 hour. Oh, we've been going for 4 hours, folks.
That his people would be blessed of all ages. As long as there's stars in heaven, Abraham, your seed will have a home. You are my dude. Because of all the gods in you had so many freaking gods to choose from in and you chose me, Yahweh. Man, you just won the Price is Right. You just won the Price is Right.
Jeez.
Come on down, Abraham, and he is the father of nations. Okay, you're not following Abraham. It's clear if you're trying to get people killed with the power of whatever it is. It's Baal worship at the end of the day. That's what I think you're into now. Like with this weird stare, and it's company? Like, oh, it's going to happen.
Which of my keeping
it's going to happen,
Sydney?
Like, what is this repetitious nonsense? Look,
you know what?
You're trying to manifest or whatever. I'm gonna manifest is your own death.
Tell you what,
because I think you're pretty depressed. I think you're probably drinking a lot.
Over
there. And listen to me. My brother, I embrace you on both of them. Okay. But one that follows the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob should not be literally trying to funnel your human essence to the goal of someone's actual death, J-Devil. You need to repent. I tell you in love. Setting him aside. Mr. Von Satan.
There you go.
Von and I were like two gunmen sometimes, man. On the same team. Like, what would you say?
Yeah, my hand.
Sunset Riders on the SNES, man. When you get the two-player mode, man.
Damn. Well, folks, Mango is just way too much for the channel. She's like, man, I'm a sleepy bitch. And everybody's like, all right, peace out. Later. Do you need an Uber? Should I fucking call somebody? Later. Don't worry, I got your tab. What the fuck? Oh yeah, jeez, man. Like Mango's fucking awesome. She's dropped all of the links.
In my case, it was with my cousin Brent. Right.
All of the night.
We'd be playing something like that, mostly Contra, Alien Wars. Contra 3 on
Poor
the SD.
Mango.
Yeah, it's the Super Contra,
Bruised
folks.
Mango.
Not Super C. The Contra game that's on SNES. It's my favorite. Personally, if you want to talk gaming, see, we could talk about so many things, and I want that's what I am a Christian. You know that. Holy shit, I think you do. Yeah, I'm a Christian. So, but
Holy
I
shit,
but
you're too
I
close
want to
to
be an
your fucking-
entertainer. I don't discriminate. I'm not going to discriminate on people I hang out with. I never did in my life. Why would I do it on YouTube trying to be an entertainer? That makes no sense, folks. So yeah, you could believe what you want to believe, but I'll just straight up say I'm a Christian. That's it, and I'll die that 100%.
You'll die that. You'll die that?
We can leave the religion thing on what it is. But the point is that Vaughn, holy shit,
You'll
we
die on that hill is maybe what he was saying?
A couple times. Like, oh man, classic fights with like Annabelle. Holy shit. It's all naughty stuff, you know. Absolute hours and hours and hours.
To be fair, it's midnight, so like it's okay. Man, I granted, okay. I think everybody jumped the gun on it. I think this is a very antsy stream. This is a very antsy channel. Everybody's antsy about shit. You know, like I think I should have damn, when there was a lot more people in here, I probably should have addressed the sticky thing. But I'll address that at brunch probably. Yeah, I think everybody's just trying to be nice. Like but still.
Hours and hours of stuff. I spent 2 years trapped in there. The fucking insane asylum. And I don't mean that negative. I don't. Because it was fucking fun. The problem is it was very addictive because when you're just hanging out with people and there's like these random subjects and then you have these crazy awesome personalities come in like Darwin's deity, okay? He is an amazing personality, okay? His voice is so distinct. And that's, you guys love him. You all love him for his entertainment value. Like Tom Rabbit. Tom, I was there for the beginning of you, and I see you come in for the first time. Tom, little baby rabbits, very cute little rabbits. And I'm looking at a rabbit here. There's a rabbit here.
God, he's so boring.
Very, very cute. This was my mom.
I'm sorry.
And show you sometime, but it's just, you know, the room is what it is. I need a place to do things, but I digress. It's amazing.
DD is a POS.
We were like two cowboys
he's not entertaining.
talking about the New World Order and defending the truth together. And because a lot of the stuff he believes, I do believe. That there's a lot of this going on, the conspiracy stuff. Yeah. Yep. We're like-minded in that. Mm-hmm. So I just saw a brother, and I'm like, man, he gets so much hate. I know why. It's obvious. He really can talk about
the amount of XXs in this chat is inordinate.
His old channel, where he was talking about like pyramids of crystal underneath the ocean, and people are like, what the hell is this shit? How does this exist? And we didn't see it. That stuff. He was awesome, dude. He was really good.
What? Look at this white boy vaping like a cool guy. Yeah, hey, not all of us can just, you know, sit on the couch and, I don't know, agree with white boys. Moving along.
Video maker, Vaughn.
Along.
Okay. And it was all up my alley. Yeah, he's a pagan. I don't give a shit. And
you debated him?
A Christian.
Debated who? You debated Rev? Rev's boring as hell with his boys' conspiracy theories that nobody gives a fluff. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares about these. Like, this is Alex Jones shit day in and day out. And like, he has said basically nothing. Like, DD, double D's. Lucifer has double D's confirmed. There you go.
Still pagan. Because there was a time he wasn't Christo pagan.
Lay off the I don't know.
And
Cheeky
then we lost him. I don't know why.
Close enough.
That breaks my heart. I want Vaughn back. In fact, I care about Von Helton's soul so much. There's a page in the back of my Bible that it's a Metatron thing. It's like a throne thing. This is not me saying I'm God, because just look into who Metatron is, because I know enough about him on a basic, man, it's just open to the page, Von, okay? At the top of this page, it says the judgments of Metatron. I recorded this on July 31st of 2021. Number 1, James Paul Von Helton must come to Jesus to be cured of his... and there's a P word in my book that is censored.
Oh, no. We got to that point, and I was about to... Well, we got to address this. The Lewis is threatened by me. Let it be known. Mango Jones. It is known. Everybody knows that the Lubis is threatened by Mango. Yes, Sydney. I don't want to.
That I cannot say. He must be cured.
Hey, hashtag the Duggars. There you go. That's what happens when fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, never mind. Scourge. I'm not threatened by you as a girl. I'm intimidated by you. There's a difference. The Lubis is intimidated. He will show you all of his pulleys. What did I do? What? Like what? So weird. Oh, what? I couldn't even I couldn't repeat that if I tried. What did I do? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We got a Lubis Mango fight. Is this gonna be like, I don't know, an immovable object meets an unstoppable force? Address that? Oh, address what? No. Oh, no, not anything I did. No, I'm talking about what's in the video. Basically, Rev is trying to make the point that Von Helton is a map, and he needs to go to Jesus Christ in order to be cured of this mapness, instead of actually like really fucking addressing the points. I actually think he does kind of like talk shit about Von Helton here in a little bit. No, I didn't do anything. Yeah. What is that? Oh.
Of his
You gotta click
minor
the right browser,
attracted
you
person
fucking idiot.
status.
In Jesus' name, amen.
Eat
I just
my
told you what a
fucking
map is.
balls.
If you didn't get that, it sounded like a robot voice or some weird shit. Okay, rewind that. I told you what they are, because there's some smart kids out there that want to expose that, right? Man, some smart, amazing, like my son William's age kids, really smart, and they're all conservative, really.
Interesting. You were talking about your son William's age. Your son, William, because yeah. Isn't that who
They're conservative in their heart, but they want love.
Fuck if they're conservative in their heart. Isn't that who Von Helton was attracted to?
Like they don't want to judge anyone. Right? The 14-year-olds, man.
My son is such a beautiful soul, isn't he?
Yeah. Amazing.
I'm proud of him.
You did, yeah. But I'm proud of you and him. But you,
I made him, yes.
That's your genes. That's your DNA zipped up the back. That's yours. You know, your eggs.
Exactly.
Offspring. Family. come back to the beginning.
He's mine. I made that beautiful soul.
That's right.
Somebody, please. We got to clip this. That's right.
You know, your eggs,
Exactly.
offspring,
He's mine.
family, come back to the beginning.
He's mine. I made that beautiful soul.
That's right.
Please, somebody clip that and send it to me. I'll play it one more time with a little bit more length to give you guys something, some substance.
You know, your eggs,
Exactly. He's
offspring,
mine.
family, come back to the beginning.
He's mine. I made that beautiful soul.
That's right.
Welcome to the internet. How well do you guys think I could sing that song? Not. There you go.
Don't you ever say I'm a bad mother. I have a beautiful soul for a son.
Yes, you do.
That has nothing to do with the fact that you are a shit mother. You are a horrible mother. Like I have said in the past, many a times, I have many contentions with my mother. Like my mom lost her absolute fucking mind when I joined the military because she actually advocated for the military to not recruit inside of high school. She spent her time outside of work to make sure that didn't happen. And I went and joined the army. And I fucking excelled, actually. Like, I actually did pretty goddamn good. Now, I'm not the greatest. I'm not going to say I'm fucking John Rambo, but I did pretty goddamn good. And, like, it just... Hold on.
Don't you ever say I'm a bad mother. I have...
When it comes to, like, what my mom taught me, like, I never did this out of spite. Like, I never did anything out of spite. I never did to hate my mom. My mom was pissed because she did everything in her power to make sure that I would succeed through my life. And I happen to do it in my own way. She's not the most happy person about that, but she understands that I have been I am successful. I'm doing all right. So, like, your children, Shanny, will not ever understand what, like, real success is because they're just going to see, like, oh, well, barely achieving rolling over the bar that is pounded into the dirt by other people is somehow an achievement. Like, make sense, folks. We're grown. Are we?
I have a beautiful soul for a son.
Yes, you do. You see that proves.
That's me raising him.
But see, that proves that you.
All by myself. Without
That proves that you.
father.
That proves that you did it right.
Right.
All right, moving on. I actually
Try
wrote that
harder.
in my Bible, Vaughn.
I don't even know what you said.
And
but
you know what that
sure.
is? That is not me. Hate. I'm not. That's it. Motherfucker. That Rev motherfucker, small dick little bitch, has turned on me again.
To be fair, the Lubis, you could have called our Carnivorous Abe out on his redundancy there, but unfortunately, neither of you are funny.
Calling me a goddamn map. That's why I'm sure there was streams that sounded exactly like that.
Oh, dude.
Thought I trusted that motherfucker.
Rev's drunk.
Okay. I actually love you, Vaughn. But guess what?
I'm gonna have some chicken after I.
If there's
dip out
any
of stream
universe
here.
that you think could exist, where it was
I'm
normal,
hungry.
where you think it could be normal to be attracted to a 14-year-old boy, this is what you would call.
Baby, can I have
I can't handle it, folks.
Ooh, come here.
Yeah, you're hot as fuck. You got it?
All right, baby.
See, this is what happens with a radio show personality. You could call me Budget Alex. You know what I mean? That's gonna.
The only reason neither of them would get an infection from making out like that is only because they've taken down so much alcohol. I can't even get the joke out. Oh my god, that is so disgusting. Nobody needs to hear that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That might be another new username for the future. Budget Alex. I'm not going to use the last name because, good lord. Are you ready for this?
Gonna say we 14.
So me and Shanny,
13
right?
minutes.
We're doing the cameo thing like crazy, right?
Wait 13 minutes.
We
What
did.
am I looking at? Wait 13 minutes.
We got one from Charlie Sheen, right?
That's when I'm gonna end the stream. 4.5 hours
I
is way
think
too
I said
long.
something to him in the message. If I got my phone, I could look at the
Way
message.
too long,
I'm
folks.
so late. I just love talking tonight. It's just God's really good. He blessed me real amazingly. And just like I'm dancing through the streets, yeah. Just really good energy, like King David when he stripped naked and he was just running through the street, praising God. Like, holy shit, what is David doing?
What?
Could you imagine that?
I need to go to like
Shanny, because he was king.
Somebody's Sunday
Holy
school.
shit,
I don't know.
Naked. What the fuck is this?
He probably was like really buff and good looking. So
What are you doing? Are you wearing your alphas? Just notice. Yeah.
You get that
I'm wearing
that
my
sound effect
dress
from the
blues.
movie,
These are
right?
I have
shit,
the
you know?
multicam tee underneath, and then just the beret, like a Frenchman, apparently. So I'm not threatened. I'm not threatened. No. Like, no. I want to go eat and go to sleep. I'm just like, wait 13 minutes.
Why does the statue of David have him hung like a fucking peanut?
Set it up so that I can fucking Carnival State, set up your if you want to do the thing, set it up so that I can
Dude,
put it in
said
here.
it.
Yeah,
That's
13,
a big thing there. Okay, I'm gonna repeat it.
What I should have said is you have 13 minutes to make sure you can put your link in here. How about that?
Your folks.
A little bit
All
better.
right. Are you taking notes yet? Do you realize that we're having fun talking about stuff and talking about very cool subjects, not violating any laws because we have freedom of speech?
Or maybe they didn't want to over attract the ladies, so they get all lusty during that.
You think?
Possibly.
Okay, is it confirmed? Is it a confirm? How much do you know about the movie Caligula?
I've seen it a couple times. I'd love to see it again.
Oh, I have. Oh man, I have to ask G. Oh, poor G, man. My God.
No, we can't ask him of that.
Oh my God, I'm sorry about that, G.
What?
He had to see that.
I'm honestly confused.
I gotta look that up for the folks. And
G-Man's like, damn, this girl's a freak.
And Luke. All right. Ozzy Osbourne stuff, folks. Pray for Ozzy that we get him for another 50 years. All right.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
I have to show the folks this. Oh my God, am I going to lose that thought? That was way too good.
Don't show them. They may take it off.
No. I was just gonna put a link.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. They may take it off. That's your like old stuff. Preserve it.
Oh no.
God.
Red Ryder BB gun right to the
Fucking dumb.
yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
And Mountain Dew, Code Red.
There we go.
You see where I'm going with this, Vaughn? Okay. I can't explain the connections that I feel with people, and we just seem to vibe, and it's cool and it's fun. But dude, it's not normal that you thought my 14-year-old son looked hot. That is not.
Finally,
he's clearly number one male. His frame, holy shit. And then you say he turned into a black cat. No, that was watermelon, Vaughn.
Exactly.
Okay. But my point is to you, bro, that was not normal. So I'm praying for you. That's it. I put it in my Bible, Vaughn.
So you're not gonna do anything. You're not gonna cut ties. You're not gonna be like, oh yeah, go fuck yourself. Hey, this is one more piece of evidence to show that you're a map and a piece of shit, and you want to diddle kids. You're a diaper sniper, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's what you're saying. You're not gonna tell anybody. You're just gonna put this video out there to be like, you know what, man. This is what's going on. Like, fucking, I'm denouncing you. You're not going to actually, like, do anything about it. Oh, that's right. You could have done something about it, like, fucking 6 months ago when this shit happened. Because I remember when this shit happened. Like, maybe not 6 months ago, but I remember this shit happening. I remember it. Well, actually, yeah. It would have been this year. When you were fucking traveling around the fucking country like a dipshit. Oh my god.
Fun.
Let's take care of business, folks.
And I let you go. I love you in Jesus Christ. You need Jesus. And J Devil, you need Jesus. And I give you to him. And I hope when you see him, when you hear this sometime, maybe you might feel
with them things,
a tapping on your shoulder.
Good job, XX.
And it might
hit
just
that
be
like button, folks. Thank you for being here. God
bless everybody here.
8 minutes, folks.
This was, oh my God, this felt so good. I felt like Bill Hicks or something on the stage. It was like so, it just really worked. Because you know what I'm trying to practice? I'm trying to practice what I preach to Von Helton and J Dubs.
And I'm blocking all those fucking sons of bitches.
Jesus.
Totally Lewis,
I'm like, I'm not even looking at it.
A map is.
You can just kill them all.
A map is, in this sense, is a minor attracted person. So basically, someone that is attracted to people that are underage, and well, being attracted to people who are underage. I mean, being attracted to people underage is not illegal, but acting on that is. Question mark? I don't know. Damn, I just came up with a thought experiment. I think. I guess. Yeah, it is. Well, excuse me. Stupid barn turkey. Yeah, go to sleep, lizard. Yeah. Me and Lewis are gonna be not intimidated by me. Yeah. Bill Hicks? Yes. Bill Hicks. No. I don't know. What? Well, if this is Bill Hicks, sure. I don't know.
Red Ryder BB gun right to the
fucking dumb.
Yeah.
They pick on people's mental
You're excused? I don't know.
Only narcissists do that, guys. You're exposing yourselves.
That's right. You should do a stream if you want. But I really had fun, and I want to appreciate everybody in the chat. Listen, the one thing we're not going to tolerate is going personal, okay? Well, it's okay because you talk about your own life. No, not in the intricate details that you're trying to get involved in. That's called stalking. That's called harassment. That's called TMZ shit.
Learn what no.
You're not the father of anyone.
That's paparazzo asshole. Get out.
Yeah. Learn what no means. Okay?
Exactly. They take a picture of poor Britney Spears going out to take a piss, and they're like, "Oh my God, she took a piss." This is huge fucking news.
They're fucking bastards. They They really are. They're fucking bastards.
Ma'am, are you getting a Hicks vibe?
I love you.
What
Can-
the
can-
I
Can
hear-
you hand me the Canadian dry?
Absolutely, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're
Dude,
so
it
nice.
sounds like Shanny's like trying to wrangle him up, basically.
I love you. The pies.
Okay.
You want a nice oatmeal-free palm out? There you go.
No, I don't want. No, I wanted the Canada dry.
Oh shit! What the fuck am I hearing? Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm just really happy.
What are we hearing?
Thank
He
you.
loves me. My wife knows that Jesus loves her. Holy crap, she really does.
The Lewis
And
Road.
there's strangers that are like, "Yeah, I found out."
Shit.
We're like, "What? How?" Oh, just don't worry.
Damn it, why did I click
My
it?
life turned to shit when I was hating you. What?
Fucking
Yeah,
the
God,
Lubis.
like, God sealed her. It's that mark in her forehead,
Oh
man.
my god, they are psychotic. They've had 88 accounts.
Well,
Ooh,
dope. Thank you.
I don't know
All
what
right,
you're talking
everybody.
about, man. I don't care.
All right, and
Right.
in 5 minutes,
The love
go
vibe
to,
is where it's
go
at.
to the link. Shut the fuck up, Rev. God damn. Look, adults are trying to talk, idiot. Anyway, I'm about to go to bed here in a little bit. I'm gonna go and heat up some chicken. If you guys didn't see the chicken, there it is. It's right there. That's the chicken. I'm gonna eat some of that chicken with honey mustard and maybe some vegetables because I still have tons of vegetables that I'll put in the microwave. What do you guys want to watch to play out? What do we want to watch? We want to watch some action to play out. 'Cause, I know everybody's trying to get in on it. Could do the hand pin removal, or let's see what I have here. What's on my watch later? Ew. Margaret Thatcher, good riddance. Oh, dude, we could watch a Latent Mouse. You guys want to watch Latent Mouse? We could watch Latent Mouse. I thought Rev didn't drink. Yeah. Things change. It's okay. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play the pin removal video and then play the Ravenous Bean, and we shall see each other tomorrow night, possibly. Depending on how what I get done, I'll let you guys know. Peace out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and I hope you have enjoyed the show. Oh, that's not how you do it.
Okay.
Landscape.
Does this?
Go.
Oh, my hand.
Yeah, it does.
Alrighty.
Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Film's going?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
So,
Try this one first. Sometimes because they're crisscrossed on each other, so that's good.
I don't want to be in your way.
And I'm gonna hold your hand here. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I can hear it.
Oh,
Okay, there's one.
nice.
You okay with that?
Oh.
Ooh, it stings.
Stings a little.
Yeah.
You're doing good.
Okay, last one.
All right. So it seems like it's gonna be long. One more. We'll see, folks.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, the sound of it.
You okay?
You doing okay?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of
okay. I know it's a lot of.
Oh, you were.
Just the vibration of the
Yeah.
teeth.
You were in Afghanistan. You got it.
1, 2, 3.
I was not.
Yeah, this thing's just not gripping very well. We usually have other.
Just think of how happy you are. It's coming out and not going in. Oh, that was so fast.
See, I didn't feel the going in part.
Yeah, but at least like now it's out.
Yeah. All right.
Yay!
Feels so much better.
Those are your
Sweet.
friends.
Look at your grubby hand.
So sharp. Can I keep them for like a club sandwich or something?
Do you want them?
Oh, here
I
they
don't
are.
even know. Shit.
All right, go ahead and give that a wash.
Oh,
those are
yes,
pretty big.
please. Ah.